Hi all dear students, I am Abhinav. Welcome you all on BYJU'S Exam Prep Civil Mechanical YouTube channel, guys. In this series of marathon, guys, now the next topic or the next subject will be surveying, guys. Okay, we have done strength of materials, we have done soil mechanics, we have done environment, hydrology, irrigation, and now it's turn to kill surveying. Okay, guys, I always mention one factor about the GATE exam. Okay, and that factor is alpha factor. Okay, what is that alpha factor? Let me just correct it, guys. What is that alpha factor? Alpha factor is weightage of that subject divided by syllabus. Guys, whenever I'm telling you anything, let me tell you, like even for soil mechanics. Okay, so there is a alpha factor. Alpha factor is weightage of that syllabus in GATE exam. Okay, of course weightage is not fixed, but from the last many years, what is the average upon the length of the syllabus? Okay, let me tell you guys, this alpha weightage is higher for highway engineering, surveying, hydrology, even more higher than environment and soil mechanics. Because environment, soil mechanics, this numerator is more, but denominator is much bigger. And let me tell you, of all the subjects of civil engineering, this alpha is highest of surveying. Okay, that means this subject will give you maximum marks when we are studying for a particular duration or a particular syllabus. And I guess the second highest alpha will be for highway engineering. Okay. So I hope all of you are having the complete full josh. All are you ready? Yes, for OCF as well. Good evening, good evening. Okay, complete surveying will be done in this class. Now, those who are new here, let me introduce myself. My name is my name is Abhinav Negi. Just kidding. Okay, having 12 plus years of teaching experience, done my MTech from IIT Delhi in geotechnical engineering, got all India rank 164 in 2012. You have to score a better rank than this. Okay, these are my subjects. Okay, you can also connect me in my Telegram group, Civil by Abhinav sir. Okay, so in this complete marathon, guys, SOAP is done, FM is done, environment is done, soil is done, hydrology is done. Now it's surveying, and tomorrow will be OCF. Okay, this is not 10 a.m. guys, this is 8:30 p.m. So tomorrow will be OCF, the complete OCF at 10 a.m. Okay, so guys, those students who are asking me, sir, what is about the PDF, guys? So guys, the PDF of SOAP, okay, this year PDF, unfortunately, we are not able to save because of that Microsoft was not properly logged in in that smart board. So we have provided the last year, that is exactly same. And this soil I have provided just after the marathon, I guess in 2 minutes I have provided the same PDF in which I taught. Okay, so this also I have provided in the Telegram group, Civil by Abhinav sir. Okay, so guys, this is about maths and aptitude, guys. In this channel only, guys, we are telling you maths and aptitude 10 a.m. daily from 22nd. One day maths, then aptitude. One day maths, then aptitude, like this. Guys, today this is over now, guys. 14 January was the scholarship test. Now next scholarship, whenever I will be coming, will be telling you. On 17th of Jan at 7:30 p.m. guys, on app there is a free workshop by Rakesh sir about 7 golden rules to ace GATE 2025 in the first attempt, guys, itself. Okay, so guys, do register for this workshop and the link will be given in the description. From 13th of Jan to 20th Jan, guys, a free full-length mock test of civil engineering is available, exactly as GATE pattern, 65 question, 100 marks, 180 minutes, exactly like GATE pattern. So you can give that test also anytime from 13th Jan to 20th Jan. Now guys, what about the questions, sir? Sir, you have taken the questions of SOAP, guys, SOAP marathon of 11 plus hours, then the question we have done. Soil marathon 11 plus hour, then next day I have taken question. Same thing will be for surveying also, guys. Surveying ne kya bigada hai? Okay, so surveying questions might be tomorrow. I'll announce that on my Telegram. Maybe tomorrow night we'll be doing this. Now guys, if you want one-to-one interaction with our counselor, then guys, you can connect here. Then the description box, a link is given. You can connect here, guys. Of course, for the surveying quiz after this marathon, guys, there is a link. Okay, there is a quiz. You can attempt that quiz, and of course, this is the quiz. Of course, there is no limitation on the questions now. So after giving that quiz, we'll be having a one session tomorrow on YouTube. Okay, and If you have not downloaded the app, अभिनव नेगी के सामने एक लिंक लिखा होगा, you can click that and download our app, guys. Okay, so guys, the 25 and 26 batches are available from where we are teaching from zero level, guys, every topic. Okay, so you can get that in our app. Okay, you can purchase that if you want. Now, so you have 500 subscriber. Okay, इंस्पायर बडी अभी ब्लॉक हो जाओगे, क्यों फालतू में पंगे ले रहे हो? ओके चलो इसके बाद आगे चलते हैं. दिस इज द वेटेज ऑफ सर्विंग, गाइस. प्लीज समवन इज टेलिंग यू द वेटेज ऑफ सर्विंग इन लास्ट 20 years or 25 एवरेज इज दिस. डोंट कंसिडर हिम बिकॉज फ्रॉम 94 to 2005 surveying was not asked in the gate examination. So last 25 years or last 30 years weightage is useless, because in that weightage these years will be coming and that will be decreasing the weightage. Okay, from 2006, guys, every time surveying is coming of a decent marks. And guys, in last few years, surveying is 5, 4 to 5 or 6 marks is coming. What is about 2022-23? Every data, 2022-23, even not surveying, I have taken other data also. Okay, 22-23 is where is surveying? Where is surveying? Yes. So guys, it is asked in 4 marks. Okay, then 3 to 2 marks, then 4 marks last year. Okay, so बहुत थोड़ा सा बढ़ के आपके पास 4 और 5 मार्क्स यहाँ पर आ जाते हैं. अगर मैं सारे सब्जेक्ट्स की बात करूं तो यस ऑफ कोर्स जियोटेक एंड एनवायरनमेंट इज डिसेंट, बट सर्वेइंग इज हाईएस्ट. बट सर्वेइंग इज डिसेंट, गाइस, एंड लेट मी टेल यू सिलेबस इज वेरी वेरी लेस. ओके, यू कैन सी वेटेज वाइज इट इज ऑलमोस्ट 40% ऑफ सॉइल मैकेनिक्स एंड अराउंड 55% ऑफ एनवायरनमेंट, बट सिलेबस इज मच लेसर देन दैट. ओके, so with very limited syllabus you can fetch marks here, guys. And in surveying, which topics are mostly asked, okay, you can get this. I'll provide this every data of last 30 years and last 8 years. But let me tell you, guys, this is the correct way of studying the surveying. And let me tell you, 90 or 80% chances that the questions will be asked either from compass, traverse, or leveling. From these 3 topics, guys, 80% chances that the question will be asked from here. And if the question is not asked from here, suppose question is coming, 4 questions are coming from surveying, or 5 marks or 6 mark question is coming from surveying, then guys, one question can be expected from these 4 topics: theory of error, tacheometry, photogrammetry, and linear measurement. Okay, questions from curve, plane table surveying is least expected. And let me tell you, gate and difference between gate and there is no topic in surveying which is only in gate. Like in surveying, there is a topic lateral pile capacity. Those students who have not studied lateral capacity, guys, yesterday in the numerical session I have taught lateral capacity also. So lateral capacity is in the gate syllabus, not in engineering service syllabus. So I have taught that also yesterday. Okay, सारा complete होगा यार, आज मचाएंगे पूरा. Okay, now guys, this is the topic which is in gate and ESE. Again, I am telling you the most important topics which are asked. This is compass, traverse, and leveling. From these 3 topics, guys, around 80% questions are coming. And from remaining 20%, guys, either from chain surveying or from tacheometry, photogrammetry, and theory of errors. Okay, from other topics, rarest of rarest case, the questions will be asked. Area volume, astronomy, and in-depth analysis of spherical trigonometry is only in engineering services. Okay, that is not in the gate. Okay, so guys, let me again tell you, area volume, astronomy, and spherical trigonometry is not here. Okay, so this is area volume and astronomy is not in the gate syllabus. Okay, so again, important topic, as I told now, from these 3 topics the most questions are asked. 80% chances not in gate, in any competition exam, 80% chances that the questions will be asked from here. And these are some topics from which rarest of rarest. Chain surveying, guys, question is expected in engineering services objective exam. In engineering service objective exam, the question is expected, but not here. अरविंद क्या कह रहे हैं भाई? सर सर्वे नहीं पढ़ा अभी तक, इसका नोट्स की PDF मिल जाएगी. आई एम अटेंडिंग मैराथन हियर. एक काम करूं आपको, बहुत मस्त काम. मैं आपको सर्वेइंग का पूरा हैंड रिटन नोट्स दे दूं अपना, उसमें 2-3 नहीं होगा बस. Okay, pura handwritten notes, and this notes also I am providing. This notes I am providing. I am providing my handwritten notes. In that 1-2 chapter will not be there. Okay, my all handwritten notes kahan gaya? And I'll provide this session's PDF also. I'll provide my this. So guys, OCF notes I am providing you complete. OCF will be complete. Gate and ESE, my handwritten notes. My handwritten notes in my Telegram group. Okay, send file. in civil by Abhinav sir. OCF I am providing complete my handwritten notes. Okay, complete handwritten notes, gate, ESC, everything I provided. You can check. OCF, let me write here, OCF complete notes, handwritten. ओके एक बार टेलीग्राम पे ओके लिख दो, मिल गया तो. एंड कहाँ गया सर्विंग ऑल्सो यू वांट ना, सर्विंग, वेयर इज सर्विंग. Okay guys, then we are starting here. Serving notes. Serving also I got. Serving OCF is complete handwritten notes. Serving is also when I teach in offline my students handwritten notes, but serving 1 or 2 chapters will not be there. Serving, yes, 1 or 2 chapters will not be there in serving. OCF is complete. Both are my students handwritten notes of offline. Okay, serving handwritten, but handwritten notes. Okay, got it. Chalo, join fast in marathon. Guys, when we are starting na, then we'll not stop. Okay guys, you have taken copy pen with you? Copy pen have you taken with you? Okay, end poll. So people with most weak topic, 46% is saying leveling and theory of errors. The number of options in YouTube are less, so that is why I have taken both in one. 22% travel, 20% chain serving, you are killing. Okay, you registered, that is my telegram group. Civil by Abhinav sir. Okay, this is the link. I will give the link at the end also. जियोटेक का हैंड रिटन नहीं है, ठीक है, जियोटेक का सोम का नहीं है, पर कहीं से करवा देंगे आपके लिए. चलिए चैप्टर 1. Please put a heart sign, guys. Are you ready or not? And like and share the session with all, so that everyone can get benefited. Okay, chalo, 70 students. Come on. Ready? गुड इवनिंग सर. ESC के लिए बहुत कम टाइम बचा है, कम मैराथन से कर सकते हैं? हो जाएगा. चलो. Hey guys, हैप्पी लोरी, हैप्पी पोंगल, ऑल ऑफ यू. ओके, चलो. अच्छा, एक और चीज मेरे को कहना था कि सर्वेइंग इज ओनली सब्जेक्ट ऑफ सिविल इंजीनियरिंग ना. सर्वेइंग इज only subject of civil engineering where no physics is required, very less physics. In optics na, very minute, I'm neglecting that optic refraction and all. Okay, it is purely arithmetic mathematics. It is pure application of, or arithmetics will be used here. Okay guys, happy Lori, happy Pongal. And one more, I forgot that there was one more name, no? Yesterday you were telling in the night. Oh, I forgot that name, yaar. Okay, keep sharing the session, guys. Let more people come in. Happy Pongal. Chalo. चलें? चलो. Okay, हाँ, भोगी, हैप्पी भोगी. चलो guys. Now everyone, guys, whatever words are coming from my mouth, each and every word is important. So please take care of that. Okay, guys. The objective of surveying is to obtain the data of 2 points. Okay, data means what is density, temperature? No, the position of 2 points. Okay, we are not interested in density of 2 points or the temperature of 2 points. We want the relative position of 2 points, and that data is presented. Okay, determining the relative positions. Okay, we are not interested in temperature, density. We are interested in positions. So position of 2 points, and present the data either graphically or numerically. Okay, now guys, I present the data either graphically I present with the help of a map or a plan. Okay, and numerically means, suppose there are 2 points, so what is the distance? Suppose the 2 points are Delhi and Mumbai. Suppose the 2 points are Delhi, Mumbai, so distance between Delhi and Mumbai is suppose 1200 kilometer. Okay, the elevation of Mumbai, RL means height of Mumbai from sea level. Okay, let RL of Mumbai be suppose 0. Suppose RL of Delhi is suppose 100.260 meter. Okay, so RL means height of the point above the sea level. Now this is how we present the data numerically. This is how we present the data numerically, writing everything, the distance between the 2 points, the elevation between the 2 points, or any other thing what you want to write. Now guys, graphically is map and plan. First of all, how map is drawn. So this is an orthographic projection. Okay, this is an orthographic projection. This is asked in 1 mark question, guys. Okay, what projection is used in map? That is orthographic projection. What is orthographic projection? What is orthographic projection? Suppose this is Earth. Actually Earth is curved now. So this is A point. Okay, this is B point. This is C point. Whenever in surveying, I am writing with capital letters. Whenever in surveying, I am writing with capital letters. That means I am representing the ground points. That means I am representing the ground points. So capital A, capital B, capital C are ground points. Okay. Now guys, whenever I am drawing map, so map I am drawing on a piece of plain paper. So A I will be projecting here small a, B I am projecting here small b, C I am projecting here small c. Whenever in surveying I am writing capital letters, that means field. Whenever I am writing the small letters, then these small letters are the points on the piece of paper. These small letters are the points on the piece of paper. Okay, okay guys. Now A, B, C are the points on the piece of paper, and guys, of course, with the help of scale, these are not that much far away. They are very near to each other. This kind of projection is orthographic projection. Okay, now guys, what is the difference between map and plan? Can you tell me, guys? Come on, Aleke, happy Bhogi, happy Lori, guys, everyone, happy Pongal. What is the difference between map and plan? Okay, graphical representation is this. But what is the difference, guys, between map and plan? Everyone, guys, come on. What is the difference between map and plan? Map is large scale. Okay, guys, map is large scale or small scale? Map is actually small scale. Okay, and plan is large scale. Plan is large scale. Okay, map is suppose 1 by 10 lakh. This is the scale. 1 by 10 lakh is very small value. This is 1 by 50 or 1 by 100 in this way. There is no boundary line. Okay, above which we call it this in that way. If denominator is more, that will be map. If denominator is less, it will be plan. There is no boundary line. Now let me tell you, guys, map is when you are making India. Okay, that will be a map. When you are making Bhopal, that will be a map. When you are making Indore, Delhi, okay, Vizag, Guntur, that will be a map. But when we are making a 2 BHK, that will be a plan. So when we are making a big areas like Guntur, Visakhapatnam, Trichy, Karnataka, Bangalore, anything, that will be a map. Because when you are drawing big areas, the scale should be 1 by 10 lakh. The 10 lakhs units or 10 lakh centimeter in the field, you should be making 1 centimeter. Then only the Karnataka will be coming in a piece of paper, or Andhra Pradesh will be coming in a piece of paper. Okay, but when you are making a 2 BHK, 3 BHK, even if you make 200 as 1, 250 as 1, okay, it can be coming in a piece of paper. Okay, so map is a small scale, plan is a large scale representation. Everybody give me yes or no. okay, to measure the points. And of course this is the biggest objective of surveying. Otherwise, finding the area and volume and lay out the points in the ground, that are also some of the objectives of surveying. So numerically and graphically we have done. Now about the shape of the earth. Okay, everyone, what is the shape of the earth? Can anybody tell me in the comment box? What is the shape of the earth, guys? Come on. What is the shape of earth? Please. Please. What is shape of earth? Geoid. Okay, great. Now, okay, geoid is the okay, but why I want to ask you something, that why it is not sphere? Why it is not sphere? Why sphere क्यों नहीं है? Guys, see, some people call it oblate spheroid. Okay, some people call it oblate spheroid, but guys, what actually the earth is, when you go to moon and you see earth, guys, actually the polar axis, the line joining the north pole and south pole, the line joining the north pole and south pole is smaller, and the equatorial axis is bigger. Okay, this is equatorial axis. Actually this equatorial axis is, from polar axis it is 43.5 kilometers more. Okay, so earth is more here. If it is sphere, then guys all diameters are same na, all diameters are same na. So guys, it is not sphere, it is oblate spheroid. Okay, so this diameter is more, the equatorial axis is more. Okay, that is why we cannot call it exactly sphere. Now second is ellipsoid. If this is earth na, this equatorial section of the earth in 3D, this equatorial section of the earth is slightly like an ellipse, but guys, not exactly ellipse, because ellipse has to follow a certain locus. X square by a square plus y square by b square is equal to 1. It has to follow a certain locus. Okay, so it is slightly elliptical, not exactly ellipse. Now ovoid, guys, if you go to moon na, if you go to moon and see the earth, then guys, earth is this northern hemisphere is smaller and southern hemisphere is bigger. Southern hemisphere is more bigger than the northern hemisphere. Southern hemisphere is bigger than the northern hemisphere. Okay, so some people call it ovoid. Actually guys, there is no regular figure which can represent the shape of the earth. Okay, it is not exactly ovoid. Ovoid has a certain shape in the mathematics. Not exactly. Looks like a ovoid. Looks like a sphere. Not exactly sphere. So new name is given and the new name is geoid. Now what is the geoid shape? Guys, is this bottle exactly cone? Is this bottle exactly cone, guys? No. Sir, this is not exactly cone. No sir, this is not exactly cone. Okay, is it exactly cylinder? No, diameter here is small, diameter here is big. So it is not exactly cylinder, it is not exactly cone. So a new name is given to this bottle. Now what is this shape? Is this shape? Got it? Got it, guys? Okay. So geoid is this, but for all practical calculations, for all practical calculations we'll be assuming, for all theoretical calculations in surveying, I'll be assuming it to be earth and radius will be 6367 kilometers. Okay, actually it is not क्या कहते हैं, sphere. Okay, but for all theoretical calculations, whenever some calculations will be required, we'll be assuming it to be a sphere and radius will be 6367 kilometers. Everybody got it? Everybody got it, guys? Come on, please let me know. Okay, 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 okay. Got it. बहुत बढ़िया. चलो आगे चले. चलो. Now guys, these all level surface, level line, horizontal plane, great circle, spherical triangle, spherical, I will tell you in a one page only. Okay, I will tell everything in a one page. Let me take a new page. Okay, this बहुत ज़्यादा लिखा है यार इसमें. Everything I'll tell you in a new page. Okay. यहाँ पे एक न्यू पेज लेते हैं. न्यू पेज में समझाऊंगा आपको एकदम. नहीं तो आप what you will be doing ना, you will be reading all those things and not concentrating on my words. Okay. So see, guys, this is earth. This is the shape of earth. Okay, this is the mean sea level, or this is the earth surface. Actually earth is not straight line, it is a curved, guys. It is a curved. Okay, now anything which is parallel to this, anything which is parallel to this is called as a level surface. Okay, is called as a level surface. This is a level surface which is parallel to the earth surface. Why? What is the reason? Because guys, if the elevation of these points, I'm saying 0, 0, 0, this mean sea level, 0, 0, 0. So 1 meter above this point, 1 meter above is this white point, 1 meter above is this white point, 1 meter above this white point, 1 meter above this white point, 1 meter above this white point, 1 meter is above this white point. So what is the elevation of this blue line? If this is 0, so this is 1 meter now, because it is 1 meter above than that. It is 1 meter above that. So all points having same elevation is actually curved. All points having same elevation is actually curved. So that is why it is called level line. All are level, all are having same elevation. Okay. Now guys, this is a level surface if I'm talking of this in terms of a 2D. If I'm talking in terms of a 2D, if I'm talking in terms of a 2D, if I'm talking in terms of a 2D, then it is a level surface. That means what I mean, this now I'm cutting with knife and going inside. This kind of line now I'm cutting this and going inside. That is a level surface. Okay, so level surface will be something like this. Okay, I'm going inside like this. Okay, my drawing is not good, but I guess you have understood what I want to say. Okay, if I cut this from knife now and go inside, that is a level surface, and any line on that will be a level line. Any line on that will be a level line, because all lines will be having a 1 meter elevation from the 0 level. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no, guys. Everyone. Now, suppose this is earth surface. Again, I am saying this is MSL. Now, suppose this is a point. Okay, this is suppose Visakhapatnam or any point, guys. Okay, this is Visakhapatnam, any point. Now if I draw a tangent here, okay, this is a horizontal plane. If I'm talking in 2D, that is a horizontal plane, and any line on that horizontal plane is horizontal line. This is horizontal plane, and any line on that is a horizontal line. Now this horizontal level plane you have understood, level surface you have understood, level line you have understood. Okay, horizontal plane is understood, tangential. Now if I put a plumb bob here, okay, if I put a plumb bob here, okay, plumb bob is a thread in which a metal piece, usually copper, is attached. So plumb bob will be going to the direction of gravity. Plumb bob will, if no wind is coming, there is no other electrostatic forces, then of course a force on a body will be, what? Gravity force. Okay, so this force will be a gravitational force, and gravitational force will be towards the center of earth. So this line along the line of gravity, this is called plumb line. This is called plumb line, or this is called vertical line. Okay, this is along the direction of gravity. And plane here, if I cut it from knife like this, that will be a, if I cut a knife from knife like this, that will be a vertical plane. Okay, if I cut like knife this, that will be a vertical plane, and vertical line and horizontal line will making an angle of 90 degree. Now guys, every commando, guys, suppose this is the earth na, then guys, horizontal plane here will be like this. Okay, horizontal plane here like this, horizontal plane here will be like this, horizontal plane here will be like this. Okay, and vertical line here, vertical line is towards the gravity. Gravity will be towards the center of earth. Gravity will be towards the center of earth. So here the vertical line will be like this. Here the vertical line will be this. Here will be the vertical line will be like this. Here will be the vertical line will be this. Okay, give me yes or no, everybody, on the comment section. Give me yes or no, everybody, on the comment section, please. जल्दी बता दो. जल्दी बता दो भाई. किसी को कोई दिक्कत? चलें आगे. नेक इज फार बेटर देन द प्रीवियस डेज. ओके, चलो चलें आगे. चलो अच्छा, हाँ ये तो हो गया स्फेरिकल ट्राइंगल्स की प्रॉपर्टी. स्फेरिकल ट्राइंगल क्या होता है, हॉरिजॉन्टल प्लेन, लेवल सरफेस, लेवल लाइन, ये सब समझ गए. अब ये स्फेरिकल ट्राइंगल भी आपको समझा देता हूं. सी गाइस, सपोज दिस इज अर्थ, okay, and assume earth to be a sphere. Now in this earth in 3D, this is a sphere. Guys, this is a circle in this. This is a circle. This is a circle. These are all small circles. These all are small circles. These all are small circles where the radius is less than the radius of earth. Where the radius of the small circles are radius smaller than the radius of the earth. Okay. Now guys, these all are great circles. Here the radius of this circle, here the radius of this circle, here the radius of this circle is equal to the radius of earth. So these are great circles. These are great circles. Okay. Now guys, suppose one great circle, two great circle, three great circle. And from these three great circles, this is a great circle, this is a great circle. Great circle means radius is equal to radius of earth. So we got a triangle here, this one. From these three great circles, we got a triangle here having angle C, angle B, angle A. So from angle C, the opposite side is small c. From angle A, the opposite is small a. From angle B, the opposite is small b. Now the sum of these, here now we cannot apply plane trigonometry because these triangles are not like plane straight lines. These triangles are like this. These triangles are like this. Okay, the sum of angles is not 180 here because it is for plane trigonometry. Here spherical trigonometry is required. Here the sum of angles value is like this. That is the property given. Okay, the property you can study from here. Now guys, let us go to the classification of surveying. Guys, everyone keep sharing the session. Okay, keep sharing the session guys. Everyone, come on, come on, come on. Come on guys. Ready? जल्दी से बता दो भाई. रेडी है प्लेन और इसके लिए? ओके, चलो. अब there are two types of surveying, plane surveying and geodetic surveying. What is plane surveying guys? In which we consider earth, this is an assumption. Okay, consider earth to be plane. Consider earth to be plane. Okay, and this is the actual surveying. This is an assumption. Okay, it is actual. Okay, that actually the earth is curved. Now guys, suppose this is a surface of the earth. Okay, and this is a horizontal plane. Okay, now guys see, for this small area, if I consider earth to be curved, that is green line, and if I consider earth to be plane, that is yellow line, both are same. Both are same. The curved line and the straight line, horizontal line, both are same. So for small area, that value is 193.5 kilometer square. If the area is less than 193.5 kilometer square, we can consider earth to be plane. Because for small area, the plane area and curve both are same. But yes, for larger areas, the deviation is more. For larger area, deviation is more. So large area, we will be doing geodetic surveying. For plane surveying, guys, we can do plane trigonometry. From plane surveying, we can do plane trigonometry. But for big surveying, we have to do spherical trigonometry, because for big areas, the line is not straight line. The line is not straight line. For big areas, the line is curved. For big areas, the line is curved. Okay. So for small area, we can do this. Oh, sorry, not 193, 195.5. I mean, okay, an area less than 195.5, we can do plane surveying. Now, guys, suppose there are 2 points A and B, which are 18.5 kilometer away in the earth. Which are 18.5 kilometer away in the earth. So the distance, the curved distance, actually that is curved distance, 18.5 kilometer. If we go straight line, it is around 10 mm shorter. Okay. So for 18.5 kilometer curved distance, this curvature is so guys small, because this small, very small curvature, not huge turn, not huge change in the curvature, very small curvature. So that error is around 10 mm. Okay. Now guys, the classification of surveying, next topic. Okay, we'll go a little faster here. We'll give more time in leveling, more time in compass surveying and chain surveying, because it is not asked much, in particular in GATE exam. So guys, if we are finding the natural and man-made features, it is called topographical survey. Okay, the scale here is 1 by 25,000 to 1 by 10 lakhs. Engineering surveys, which is used for engineering works like buildings, sewer lines and all. Scale is given. I'll give you notes here. No need to. For building, it is 1 by 50 to 1 by 200. Bridges, it is 1 by 500 to 1,000 to 1,250. For highway, it is 1 by 1,250 to 1 by 50,000. I'm not going in that. Okay, cadastral surveys near the property boundaries, hydrographic surveys near the water boundaries, astronomical surveys to finding out the place. Suppose time here is now 8:30 p.m. So what will be the time in South Africa? What is the time in Australia? Okay, geological surveys to finding out where the water table is, what are the different status of earth, how much is the sand, how much is the clay. That is the geological survey. Now this was on the basis of purpose. Okay, now on the basis of instrument. Okay, chain surveying is a surveying where we are only finding the length with the help of chain and tape. No angular measurements are taken. No angular measurements are taken. Only the lengths with the help of chain and tape. And guys, chain and tape, which is more accurate? Tape is more accurate, because the tape least count is small. From tape we can measure 1 mm, 1 centimeter. Okay, the chain is not 1 mm we cannot measure. They are not less least count in this. Okay, so only linear measurements are taken. No angular measurement is taken. Compass surveying, length and angle both are taken. Okay, angle is taken from compass, length is taken from chain or tape. Okay, leveling is we are more interested in finding the height. Okay, we are not interested in finding the area and all. We want to find how much height is Mount Everest, how much height is Shimla from the mean sea level. Theodolite surveys, we find the angle and distance both. Angle from theodolite. Guys, in length, tape is more accurate than chain. In finding the angle, theodolite is more accurate, because the least count of compass is 30 minutes, around 30 minutes. Okay, but from theodolite we can measure in 10 seconds, 20 seconds also, depending upon how costly you are taking. Okay, theodolites you can measure the value in seconds also. Okay, so here guys, angle and distance both are taken. Of course guys, if angle is very precisely you are taking from theodolite, then distance you will not be measuring from chain, distance you will be measuring from tape. In a party, if I want to go and I am wearing a very nice t-shirt or very nice shirt, then my pant will not be putty na. Okay, not properly ironed. So of course, if I want to look totally fine, then my shirt and pant both should be good na. Suppose from this AB point you want to measure the C point, so you are taking that angle of C point from theodolite. Okay, very precise. Theodolite will give precise, and distance, instead of this you go here. Okay, instead of measuring this distance you go here. So what is the benefit of measuring very precise angle? Okay, so if the measuring angle you are very precise from theodolite, not from compass, the distance you should be measuring from tape, not from chain, otherwise it will be wrong. Everybody, Arvind, same, Abhishek Kumar. Plane table survey. Guys, all surveyings, chain surveying, compass surveying, in all surveying guys, we do the readings in the field and we come back home, and from the rough copy or the field copy we have taken readings, we draw map and plan. Chain surveying, in the field only we take readings. Compass surveying, leveling, we take the readings. Okay, by coming the home, putting the AC on, after taking the bath, we draw a map and plan. But plane table surveying is the only surveying where simultaneously reading and map is done. Okay, that is done simultaneously. Okay, tacheometric survey is the method of finding the distances. Okay, with the help of a tacheometer, not with the help of tape and chain. Okay, suppose the ground is very undulated, so chain and tape will give you better, not good result. Okay, so optical में हवा में ही काम हो जाता है. How, we'll see there. Photogrammetric survey, by taking the photo of an area, can we get some knowledge like a map and plan? That we will be seeing here. Now there are two principles of surveying, working from whole to the part, guys. What is this? That instead of working on the whole area in one go, we divide it into small parts and work on those small parts and then go to the coverage of complete area. Otherwise guys, working from whole to the part means we are working in small parts, not in a single go we are going for the complete area, so that to reduce the accumulation of error. And second is locate a point by at least two measurement. Okay, suppose AB is a point which already you have plotted, then C is the plotted with the help of length AC and BC, that is chain surveying. In chain surveying we only take length, no angle. Either C can be plotted by taking an angle and a distance from here, or taking angle and distance from here, that is a compass or theodolite surveying. Okay, but two things are taking. Okay, leave all this here, leave. In chain surveying, guys, how this principle is used: locate a point by T's two measurement, locating C with the help of two distances, AC and BC. This is chain surveying. In compass surveying, suppose A and B are already plotted, so we have to plot C. So one angle and one distance. So two measurements are angle and distance. Here two measurements are both distances. Okay, if angle is taken from compass, it is compass survey. If angle is taken from theodolite, it is theodolite survey. And in triangulation, guys, from A and B, which are already established point, we take two angles, theta1 and theta2. Okay, then locate the C point. Got it, guys? Everyone, please tell me yes or no. Tell me yes or no. मजा आ रहा है? यस 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 यस. हाय नेगी जी, कैसे हैं? नेगी जी एक काम करोगे? नेगी जी एक काम करोगे यार? उस बार वो देसाज को एक बार बोल दो कि मैं लाइव हूँ क्लास में, उसका कॉल आ रहा है. चलो मज़ा आ गया. चलो स्केल में और मज़ा करते हैं. स्केल में और मज़ा करते हैं. हेलो शर्मा. ओके चलो से कूल पैच फॉर रिलीफ. नहीं अब तो काफ़ी ठीक है. अब तो इनफैक्ट ना किसी बच्चे ने जब पूछा नेक का पेन, तब याद आया कि नेक का पेन था. इतना ज़्यादा ठीक है. ठीक है भाई जी. नाउ गाइस, व्हाट इज स्केल? स्केल इज लेंथ ऑफ द प्लान अपॉन द लेंथ ऑन द ग्राउंड, और वी कैन से इट इज मैप डिस्टेंस बाय ग्राउंड डिस्टेंस. मैप डिस्टेंस upon ground distance. Suppose scale is 1 by 100. So that means map distance is 1 centimeter, ground distance is 100 centimeter. Or it is 100 millimeter, it is 1 millimeter. Or it is 100 decimeter, it is 1 decimeter. Or it can be 1 by 1 lakh. That means 1 lakh centimeter in ground is 1 centimeter in map. Or 1 lakh decimeter in ground is 1 decimeter on the map, or whatever. Okay. So scale is the ratio of map distance and ground distance. Now listen here, guys. Okay. Okay. Now everyone please see here. Everyone please see here that the representation of scale is done either a numerical scale. Representative fraction is the same thing that I told you here. 1 by 10 or 1 by 100 or 1 by 10 lakh, like this. Okay, that means 10 lakh units in the field, millimeter, centimeter, meter, will be equal to the same 1 unit in the map. Okay, now one is engineering scale. Suppose it is 1 centimeter is to 100 meter. Okay, that means 100 meter in the field is equal to 1 centimeter in the map. Guys, now scale should not be like this. Scale can be anything. It can be 1 centimeter to 10 meter. 1 centimeter is to 1 kilometer. 1 centimeter is equal to 5 kilometer. It can be anything. But now guys, let me move further. Everyone, guys, whenever you have taken the map of India, okay, for your school project or whatever, whenever you have taken the map of India, guys, let me take a new interesting concept now coming. Interesting concept. Guys, whenever you have taken the map of the India or map of the world or map of China, Bangladesh, anything, okay, now that map of suppose India, something like this, it looks very good here. I've never made this much good. Okay, so guys, in that ever it is mentioned engineering scale or anything. 1 by 10 have you seen there? 1 by 1000 have you seen there? 1 by 10,000 have you seen there? Here have you written 1 by 100, 1 by 1000, 1 by 10,000, or 1 centimeter is equal to 1 meter? Have you seen any data like this? Have you seen any data like this here? Please tell me. Have you seen any scale here? Tell me guys, come on. Have you seen ever it is written 1 centimeter, 1 meter, or 1 centimeter is equal to 1 kilometer, or 1 by 10,000, 1 by lakh? No, I guess you have not seen. Yes, Alekya. Okay, but you have seen some values like this, that this much is equal to 200 kilometer. Have you seen this? These kind of values? These kind of values have you seen? That is graphical scale. Okay, this is graphical scale. This is graphical scale. This is graphical scale, guys. 200 kilometer. Now suppose you take the Natraj scale that you used in school. Suppose from Natraj scale you measure it 2 centimeters. Actually 2 centimeters is not written on the map that I am measuring. This 2 centimeter. And suppose from Delhi to Bhopal, or yes, Delhi to Bhopal, suppose this is 6 centimeter or 8 centimeter. Okay, I should mention small d, because whenever I will be mentioning small letters means map or plan. So Delhi to Bhopal, it is 8 centimeter. So that means the correct distance from Delhi to Bhopal, 2 centimeter is 200 kilometers. So 8 centimeter is equal to 2 centimeter is equal to 200 kilometers. So 8 centimeter is equal to 800 kilometer Delhi to Bhopal distance, correct? So this is kind of scale you have seen. Why we have seen this scale? This is graphical scale, guys. Now why we use this scale? Because even after, guys, map never expands. Okay, map never expands. Map never expands, because if it expands, the paper फट जाएगा यार. Paper will be torn out. So map always shrinks. Okay, suppose this map is made in 1980. Now in 2024, this will shrink. Okay. Suppose I am saying it is shrink by 50%. Okay, it is shrink by 50%. So this value will be written how much? Tell me, 200 kilometer or 100 kilometer? What will be written here? 200 or, oh sorry, 50 or 100 or 400? What will be written here? 50 or 400? What will be written here? 50 or 400? Guys, come on. Come on, everyone. ये श्रीलंका हो गया. चलो बताओ बताओ. This it will be written here after shrinkage of 50%. It will be written 50 or 400. Come on. Oh sorry, 100. It will be written 100 or 400. It will be written 100 or 400. Come on, yaar. Come on. It will be written 100. People are saying 100. Yudhishthir is saying 400. Oh my God. Alekhya is saying Alekhya has deleted her message. Saurabh 200. Saurabh is correct only. Guys, it will be written 200 only, but with smaller fonts. It will be written 200 only. Guys, if I am shrinking if this BYJU will be shrink, it is only BYJU'S written. If this BYJU'S will be shrinked, it will be only BYJU'S written, not anything else. So if it is shrinked, it will be only 200 written, not anything else. Okay. So guys, now Delhi to Bhopal distance. Delhi to Bhopal. Earlier from Natraj scale, if I am measuring it 8 centimeter. Guys, it is not written in the map. This I told this I am measuring. So now it will be how much? 4 centimeter if I measure. And earlier it was 2 centimeter. So I will measure it now 1 centimeter. Guys, these all values are not written. Otherwise, if it is written, they also will be 8 and they will also be 2. This I am measuring. So now this will be 1 centimeter. Earlier it was 2 centimeter. Now it is 1 centimeter. And now this is 4 centimeter. So 1 centimeter is 200 kilometers. So 4 centimeter will be 1 centimeter is 200. So 4 centimeter will be 800 kilometer. So guys, we use graphical scale because even after shrinkage, if we take the same scale, then measurement will not go wrong. Measurement will not go wrong. Everybody on the comment section, if you got it, guys, please like it. Please like the video if you got this concept, guys. Everyone, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Everyone. बता दो क्या नॉट ओपनिंग आ रहा है, क्या बच्चे कह रहे हैं? अच्छा अब हो गई ना ओपन, अब हो गई। ओके अब हो गई, अब तो हो रही होगी, नहीं तो मैं रात को ढंग से करके दे दूंगा यार। अब तो हो रही है ना, वो बच्चे ने कुछ करके दिया है, डॉट पीडीएफ लिख के दिया है। नहीं तो रात को कर दूंगा यार, कहीं नहीं जा रहा मैं। ओके चलो, तो इट विल नॉट गो रॉन्ग। नाउ ये सब कहानी क्या है मैं बताता हूँ। चलो ये सब कहानी क्या है मैं बताता हूँ, पर ये सब मेरे को पसंद नहीं है। आई विल टीच इन ब्लैंक पेज। चलो I will teach in blank page. Suppose guys, this is a original map. This is a original map. The scale is written 1/1000. If it is graphical scale, then no worries. If it is graphical scale, then there is no worries. And distance between 2 points A and B is x. So what is the ground distance? If 1 is 1000, so x will be 1000x. Ground distance of AB, it will be 1000x. Okay, now this map is shrinked. Now this map is shrinked such that AB now is y. AB distance now is y. Okay, of course y is less than x. So what is the scale? If we take 1/1000 scale, it will be wrong. Okay, because then you are saying that the ground distance AB is 1000y, but it is actually 1000x. So in graphical scale measurement is correct, but not here. So what is the scale here? So shrunk scale of this map, shrunk scale is equal to map distance y divided by ground distance. Ground distance will be same na. If you take big map, small map, whatever map, medium map, Sri Lanka distance will be same na. Sri Lanka distance will be same na. Okay, okay guys, okay. So shrunk scale is y by 1000x. I have one more way of writing this, my own way, Abhinav Negi way. That guys, let me tell you, Abhinav Negi way of writing this. If this scale is 1/1000 na, so this scale will be 1 by, denominator will be more than 1000 or smaller than 1000. Denominator will be 1100, 1200, 1300, or it will be 800, 900 like this. Tell me. Tell me. Everyone. Guys, if this makes, here the denominator will be 1 by a bigger number or smaller number. Here the denominator will be 1 by bigger number. Guys, it will be bigger number, yeah? Yes, Yudhishthir. Yes. Saurabh is saying good answers. Raj, now Prince, C. It will be big number, na? Because if this map can make 1000 to 1, then it is even shrinking the map more. Same map, it is shrinking more. So it has the capacity to make even 1200 to 1 or 1300 to 1 or 1400 to 1. If this can make 1000 to 1 na, then guys, what will be a smaller map of India na, the denominator will be more there of scale. If this can make 1000 to 1, so this is more shrinking. Same area is now represented with a smaller area. So this is 1200 to 1, something like this. So here denominator will be more. So more number will be multiplied by a number greater than 1 because denominator has to be more, and bigger number here is x by y, like this. So this is Abhinav Negi way of writing this. Here should be 1 by bigger number, so 1000 into bigger number is x by y, not y by x. Okay, some formulas are written now like this yaar. I say my students, okay, acha, what is shrinkage factor or shrinkage ratio? Shrunk length by original length, that is y is the shrunk length, original length is x, and this is also shrunk scale by original scale. Okay, because shrunk scale is y by 1000x and original scale is 1 by 1000, so this is also y by x. Okay, now there are some formulas that the length on the original map is equal to measured length upon shrinkage factor. So measured length is y divided by shrinkage factor is y by x, so it will be y into x by y, it is equal to x. Correct? Not understood. I want to say there are some formulas na that here you measure some length 32 centimeter, 52 centimeter. So what is the length here? What is the length here? So whatever you measure, divide by shrinkage factor. Suppose you measure here 32 centimeter, divide by shrinkage factor, that will be the length here. Okay, here the length will be bigger na, so shrinkage factor is less than 1 na yaar. So dividing by shrinkage factor which is less than 1 value, you will get a bigger value. Similarly, you measured some area here, so divide by shrinkage factor square. Area has 2 dimensions of length na. So whatever you suppose you measure here 32 centimeter square area. So what is the area here? So 32 centimeter square divided by shrinkage factor square. Suppose for volume, what will be the answer, guys? Tell me on the comment section. Yes, Sophia Prince, for the measured length on original map is equal to the length here divided by shrinkage factor. For the area on original map, okay, it is the length on original map. It is equal to measured area in this map divided by shrinkage factor square. For volume, guys, Alike is saying cube, Ayan is saying cube. Okay, good. Divided by cube. Mayank is saying the open gypsy person from Madhya Pradesh, welcome. Mayank, जब तो तुम्हें 12 बजे वैसे ही मिल जाएगा डाटा. Guys, all of you, I want to tell you, for length it will be divided by shrinkage factor, for area it will be divided by shrinkage factor square, for volume it will not be shrinkage factor cube, because volume you can't measure on map. Volume you can't measure on map. Map only length and area. Okay, guys, so this formula I'll tell you, guys. Yes, what is this formula? Let me tell you here only. So there is some question to solve this. Okay, now let me tell you this formula I am telling you. Although this formula also has not to be remembered. Okay, now see here. Suppose there is a scale, there is a map which is made to a scale of 1 centimeter is equal to 1 meter. This is the correct scale. Somebody comes and he measures the scale 1 centimeter is equal to 50 centimeter. This is the wrong scale. Actually, this map is made of 1 centimeter is equal to 1 meter. Somebody take this 1 centimeter is equal to 50 centimeter. And he measures a distance of, in the map, 50 centimeter. Between A and B, he measures 50 centimeter. Oh, no. He measures some distance AB. And says that the ground distance AB is equal to 50 meter. So what is the correct AB? Why I am saying correct? Because he will be reporting the wrong answer. Because he is using this scale. But the map is made for this scale. Now let me tell you, just don't solve this. See me. Guys, if he is saying any to be 50 meter, any length. So what is his wrong scale? Wrong scale is 1 centimeter. Wrong scale I am making with red is 50 centimeter. So wrong scale means 2 centimeter is equal to 100 centimeter. 100 centimeter means 1 meter. So when he is measuring 2 centimeter in the map, he is saying 1 meter. When he is, because he is using this scale, na? So when he is using 2 centimeter, then he is saying 1 meter. So now what much he reported? 50 meter. He reported 50 meter. So for 1 meter he is measuring 2 centimeter. For 50 meter, how much he will be reporting? For 1 meter, when he measured 2 centimeter. So 50 meter if he is reporting, so he has measured how much? 100 centimeter. So he has measured here 100 centimeter. But actually this 100 centimeter, this 100 centimeter in the map is how much? 100 meter. So answer will be 100 meter. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. So this is without formula we can do, yeah. Without formula we can do. Now what they have given the formula is that RF of wrong scale. So what is RF of wrong? Correct distance is equal to RF of wrong scale. So wrong scale is 1 by 50 upon RF of right scale. 1 centimeter is 100 meter. So 1 by 100 into measured distance. What is the measured distance? He has measured 50 meter. 50 meter. So this will be 100 meter. So this from you can do from formula. For area, this is the formula. Okay, but I suggest students not to do this formula because you can do with IQ. Why I suggest that not to do with formula? Na? Because sometimes a question comes of shrink scale. So they use here as a shrunk scale. Write down with a note in your copy. Write down with a note in your copy that this is not a shrunk scale. Guys, shrunk scale is not wrong scale. Shrunk scale is the right scale of the shrunk map. Shrunk scale is the right scale of the shrunk map, guys. Shrunk scale is the right scale of the shrunk map. Shrunk scale is not wrong scale. It is the correct scale of this map. It is the correct scale of shrinkage map. Okay. So shrunk scale is the right scale of that map. Okay. Okay. So that is why I avoid this. Everybody please put a heart sign on the comment box. Saurabh, have you got it now? Saurabh, have you got it now? Please tell me. Please tell me, guys. Come on. Please tell me. Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on. Everyone. Saurabh, have you got it? Saurabh, have you got it or not got it? Saurabh, have you got it or not got it? Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me. कहाँ गए सौरभ जी? So no need. I have done this with trick. This also aptitude also with formula also. Okay. Now vernier. My son, na, 4-year-old son. When I ask him, should I order pizza? Actually, he don't like pizza, he like garlic bread. So he's afraid that if his mother will listen, so she will shout on him that you should not eat this pizza and garlic bread. So when I ask him or his chachu ask him, Banu, pizza खाएगा? So वो यस तो बोली, तो कहाँ पिज़्ज़ा खाऊंगा, सुनाई दे देगा मम्मी को. He said, मंगा दो, ऑर्डर कर दो. Okay. Now, guys, everyone, if you give me 8 to 9 minutes, if you give me 8 to 9 minutes, okay, let me tell you, if you give me 8 to 9 minutes, then let me tell you, you will be the best person in India to know about vernier. Best person to know about vernier. Okay. Now, Please see here. Best person, you will become the scientist. See, guys, let me go from the basics. This is the Natraz scale, na? Natraz scale. Guys, in Natraz scale, this is suppose 0, this is suppose 1 centimeter, this is suppose 2 centimeter. So between 1 and 2, how many divisions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So from this Natraz scale, either a length AB, either a length I can measure 5.6 centimeter, either a length I can measure 5.6 centimeter or 5.7 centimeter. I cannot measure 5.61 na, I cannot measure 5.63 na, I cannot measure 5.65 na, because the least count is LC, least count is 1 centimeter is divided into 10 parts. So minimum value I can measure 0.1 centimeter. Minimum value I can measure 0.1 centimeter. So to measure even smaller values, I use a vernier scale. Suppose this is a main scale. Suppose this is a main scale. Okay. So here the readings are suppose 0, 1, 2, like this. And again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, like this. And when we are measuring like this, vernier is coming suppose here. Vernier is suppose coming here, vernier scale. And some readings here also, like this. Suppose this third reading is matching with main scale. So the reading is, actual reading is main scale reading before index mark, main scale reading before index mark, this is the index mark. So guys, this is 1, 1.1, 1.2. So before this, what is this reading? 1.2 na? Before this, what is the reading? 1.2 na? So that is 1.2 plus n. N is the number of divisions of vernier that are matching with main scale. Let it be 3. And least count, suppose 0.01. Let. So it is 1.2 plus 0.03. So it is 1.2 plus 0.03. So it is 1.23. So from the vernier scale, guys, if this is not vernier scale, only green scale. So either way I can measure 1.2 or 1.3. But now I can measure between a reading between 1.2 and 1.3, that is 1.23. Got it? Got it. Now guys, these vernier are of two types. One is a direct vernier. In direct vernier, guys, n division of vernier scale are n-1 of main scale. So n divisions of vernier is equal to n-1 division of main scale. Guys, now listen to me. First I'll telling you just mathematical derivation, then I'll tell you the significance, then I'll tell you the logic that will not be written in any of the book in this country. So just see first me for 2-3 minutes mathematical, then I'll tell you the proof of that. Okay, the reason of that, the significance of that. So n divisions of vernier is equal to n-1 division of main scale. So one division of vernier is V. Suppose this vernier scale 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is one division V, 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 V. Okay, so if 4 division of vernier are equal to 4 division of vernier, 3 division of main scale. So main scale will be little bigger. Main scale will be bit bigger. So main scale reading is S. Guys, from these two scales, what is the minimum value that you can measure? Guys, I think that, let me tell you, you will be the biggest champion of verniers if you understood me. Okay, this is the biggest value na, that I can, smallest value, least count is the smallest value. This is the least count. So least count is, this is S, this is V. So S minus V. So least count is S minus V. V is n-1 into S by n. n-1 into S by n. So least count here is equal to S by n. Now, just wait, there are many doubts, I'll clear them. Just see mathematical thing now. Significance I'll tell you. Similarly guys, here in retrograde vernier, n divisions of vernier is equal to n plus 1 of main scale. Okay, so vernier, suppose there are 3 divisions, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, vernier scale. This is vernier scale is V, V, V. So main scale they will be 4, so it is smaller, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main scale they will be 4 division, 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is S. So least count here is this one. Least count here is this one. Least count. So least count here is, this is V, this S. V minus S. So V is n plus 1 into S by n. V is n plus 1 into S by n minus S. So least count here is again S by n. Now listen. I want a new page. I want a new page. Understand now, understand the significance that nobody will tell you. Sir, this is suppose direct vernier and this is suppose 1. Zooming, I am zooming this. This is suppose V. This is suppose sir V. Okay. This is suppose sir V and this is S. So least count will be S minus V, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. But sir, least count can be here also, na? Why here? Least count can be this also, na? Least count can be this also. So I am saying, sir, I am saying to you, from here Yuvraj Singh is running and from here Usain Bolt is running. So after one lap, the distance covered by Yuvraj Singh is something and distance covered by Usain Bolt is something. Of course, Usain Bolt will be more. After 2 minutes, after 1 minute, there will be some gap. After 2 minutes, guys, gap will be more, na? After 3 minutes, gap will be more, na? So guys, this least count, the smallest will be here, na? Here, guys, the gap will be even more, na? Because here, this Yuvraj Singh and Usain Bolt are running. So Usain Bolt goes farther. Guys, from the second lap, na, even Usain Bolt is starting from ahead. So even here, he goes even more farther than the Yuvraj Singh. So the smallest gap will be here. Smallest gap will be here. Here even the gap will be even more because when they are running at the same instant, then he goes here. Now from here, guys, Usain Bolt is running from farther, from ahead. Yuvraj Singh is back, so gap will be more. One doubt. Second doubt, sir. Everybody told us like this. Everybody taught us like this. Book it is written. Sir, but we don't understood that why it is n and n minus 1 and n and n plus 1. Why it is not n and n minus 2 and why it is not n and n plus 3. And sir, n can be anything now. Yes, guys, I have just example 4 and 3. It can be 20 here and 19 here. It can be 60 here and 59 here. But sir, I am not getting, sir. Why it is n minus 1 and n plus 1? Guys, suppose 2 football teams are playing. India and Pakistan. So there is one day when India scored 10 goal, Pakistan 0. India scored 10, Pakistan 6. India scored 10, Pakistan someday 5. India scored 10 and Pakistan scored 9. Out of these 4 matches, first match, second match, third match, fourth match, which is most thrilling match? Which is most thrilling match? Which is the most thrilling match, guys? Come on. Which is the most thrilling match? Thrilling match will be this. So when guys both are scoring same goal, then they almost thrilling. Both are same. Both are same. So guys, here the least count is S minus V. So when S and V are almost same, when S and V are almost same, then guys we get the least count as the smallest. Then we get these least count and smaller least count we got. That means we can measure the smaller value. It is good for us. Give me yes or no. Have you understood the concept, guys? Give me yes or no. Everyone. So guys, when S and V are comparable, almost same, then the difference will be less, na? That is why it is n and n minus 1 or n and n plus 1. Now somebody also asked me, sir, if this is V and this is S, the least count will not be S minus V, na? Least count will be V. So guys, this case cannot possible, na yaar. This is not possible because we are taking comparable teams, n and n minus 1, n and n plus 1. Both are same, almost same. This huge difference cannot be there. So least count will, this case will not be coming. And if this case is coming, so why you are using this scale? Measure from this only. If least count is V, so measure from this scale only. Why you are using combination of two scale? Here I am using the combination of two scales, because from the combination of both, I can measure a smaller value, guys. Everybody, if you got a concept, guys, like and share and subscribe the channel, guys, and put a heart sign on the comment box if you got it, guys. Come on. Overacting के वैसे मत काट लेना भाई, concept पे जाओ. I always tell my students, don't love me for my energy. Don't hate me because of my energy. Love me for my concepts, for my way of explanation. Also, guys, hate me for my concepts, for my way of explanation, not because of my energy. चलो चलो भाई, बता दो, भाई. वी लव यू सर, थैंक यू. अच्छा, एक एक्सटेंडेड वर्नियर भी होता है, ओके, जो हम एब्डे लेवल में यूज करते हैं. ओके, एक्सटेंडेड वर्नियर इज ऑल्सो 2n minus 1. ओके, सो हियर इट इज n डिविजन्स आर इक्वल टू 2n minus 1. ओके, ऐसा होता है यहाँ पे, ये s होता है एंड ये v ऐसा होता है. सो लीस्ट काउंट यहाँ पे ये वाला बन रहा है. ओके, सॉरी, ये v है, ये दोनों s हैं, तो यह 2s minus v होता है, सेम आंसर आता है. चलो इसको करो, फोड़ो, फोड़ दो, फोड़ दो, फोड़ दो, फोड़ दो, फोड़ दो, फोड़ दो. फोड़ दो भाई, फोड़ दो भाई. कितना आया? ओके, हाँ. What is least count? S by n. N is the number of divisions of vernier. Guys, in both cases, n is the number of divisions of vernier. So here, what are the divisions of vernier? 60 divisions of vernier. Now S is the smallest value of main scale. S is the smallest value of main scale. S is the smallest value of main scale. So guys, here the theodolite of a plate of a theodolite is circular. How many divisions? 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 There are 1080 divisions. So this is S, na? S is the value of one division. Okay, so 360 divided by 1080 will be S. Guys, if there are 4 divisions, what is the value of one division? 90 degree. 360 by 4. So that 360 divided into 1080 divisions. So value of one division will be 360 by 1080 divided by 60. This will be degree. In minutes 60. In seconds is 660. So this 20 seconds will be the least count, guys. Everybody, give me yes or no. Give me yes or no. Please, 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 please. चलो इसको करो. चलो इसको भी छोड़ो, ये बताओ विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग स्केल इज द स्मॉलेस्ट वन। ये इसको कर ही लेते हैं यार, चलो करो इसको, करो करो करो। अ प्लान इज ड्रॉन टू अ स्केल ऑफ 1 centimeter is 10 meter is reduced in such a way that now 10 centimeter long measures 9 centimeters. So this is not a wrong scale, it is a shrinkage problem. So it was a original map. Okay, here some line was suppose 10 centimeter. Okay, so now it is reduced. Now it is reduced such that the same line is now 9 centimeter. Okay, the 81 centimeter square. Here now we got a area 81 centimeter square. So what is the area on the ground? Two ways. There are infinite ways. Usually in offline class now I solve this from 4 to 5 examples. But let me tell you, first of all guys, what is the scale here? 1 centimeter is equal to 10 meter. 10 meter means 1000 centimeter. So scale here is 1 by 1000. So what is the scale here? 1 by 1000, bigger number. So bigger number is 10 by 9. I just told you. So what is the scale here? 1 by, where is my calculator? अभी नेहरू प्लेस से खरीदा था भाई. 991 ES plus in my time when I was doing BTech and MTech it was orange color, but now it is green color. So 1000 अरे 10000 divided by 9. So it is how much? 11111. 1111.11. So there are now various ways of solving this. First one is, what is the area here? Area on original map. It will be a bigger area. So 81 into bigger area is 10 by 9 is a bigger number multiplied by 2 times or divide by shrinkage factor square. Shrinkage factor is 9 by 10. So this is area. Now but we want actual area and field. This is the area here. Okay, so what is the area here? Let me find that also. 81 into 100. अरे यार ये तो वैसे ही हो जाता. So this is 100 centimeter square. So area and field is equal to 100 into this scale 1000. So 1000 2 times because it is area and answer is in meter square. This will be in centimeter square. So divide by 10 की power 4. So this will be 4 zeros will be coming na. This one. This is one way. First we convert 81 to here 100. Then 100 by multiplying by scale. 100 by multiplying by scale we go to field. Now I say why to go so much via Bhatinda? Why to go via Bhatinda? In North India na, whenever we are not taking short route na, in North India whenever we are taking a long route, that is called as going via Bhatinda. Okay, so do directly. This is 81 area here, multiply the scale from here itself here. This is the correct scale na of this map. So 81 into scale 2 times because it is area. So this centimeter square, answer will be in centimeter square. For meter square, divide by 10 to the power 4. So answer will be this. Give me yes or no, everyone in the comment section, guys. Come on. Come on, my champions. Come on, my commanders. Everyone, please. Everyone, please. ओके, तो विच इज स्मॉलेस्ट करते रहना यार. ओके, एक्यूरेसी प्रिजन में भी इतना कोई मजा नहीं. अच्छा, मिस्टेक और एरर क्या होता है समझो गाइस. दिस इज अ थिंग वेयर ट्रू वैल्यू इज 5.6 centimeter. दिस इज कॉल्ड ट्रू वैल्यू, एक्चुअल वैल्यू. नाउ यू आर नॉट रजनीकांत ना, यू विल डू सम एरर बिकॉज सम सुंदर कन्या इज गोइंग और एनीथिंग. So you measure it one time 5.5, then you measure 5.4, then you measure 5.6, then you measure 5.8 and you measure 5.9. But when you are measuring 5.9, a very beautiful Sundar Kanya, very beautiful girl is going, you forgot to put point. So you write 59. So that huge error is mistake. That odd man out, that absurd value is mistake. Okay. So the huge value is mistake. What is error? Error is measured value minus true value. So error here will be measured value is 5.5 minus true value minus 0.1, measured minus true 5.4 minus 5.6 it is minus 0.2, measured minus 2 it is 0, measured minus 2 it is plus 0.2, Correction is reverse of that, minus of error, or true value minus measured value. So true minus measured. So reverse of that, plus 0.1, plus 0.2, 0, minus 0.2. And guys, forget all these formulas. Forget all these formulas, guys. Forget here everything. I have not taught you anything. 5.5 is the measured value. 5.6 is the correct value. 5.5 is the measured value. 5.6 is the correct value. So how much correction you have to apply? How much correction you have to apply? For 5.5 to make it 5.6, plus 0.1. How much correction you have to apply here? Plus 0.2 to make it correct. How much correction here? 0. How much correction here to make it this? Minus 0.2. Got it? Now guys, systematic error, they follow a pattern. Suppose, let me tell you, a 30-meter tape becomes 31 meter. A 30-meter tape becomes 31 meter due to suppose temperature or pull or anything. Now what is the markings will be 30 na? Markings here will be 30. So measured value is equal to 30, but true value is equal to 31. Measured value is equal to 30, but true value is equal to 31. So you put it one time, what is the correction? True value minus measured value, plus 1. You put 2 times. So 1 time 30, so 2 times you will be measuring 60 na? So what is the true value? 62. So what is the correction? True value plus 2. 3 times. So 90. What is the true value? 93. Because every time it is 31 meter actually. So 3 times it will be 93. But you don't know it is 31. You don't know this. You are measuring, a person will be only seeing the markings is only 30. So he will be seeing 90. So correction is plus 3. So that is a cumulative error, systematic error. This we study in chapter 2. That correction of sag, correction of pull, correction of temperature, correction of misalignment, correction of standardization, all are systematic error, cumulative error. They follow a certain pattern. And when they follow a certain pattern, we can correct them. The other is random error that we will study in theory of errors. That we will study in theory of errors chapter. What is random error, accidental error? That it can be positive, it can be negative, anything. They don't follow a pattern like this. Okay, sometimes you are measuring here minus, sometimes you are measuring plus also. There is no pattern, it is due to carelessness. Okay. So guys, chapter 1 is done. And guys, now we are going to chapter number 2. Okay. Chapter 1 is basic, guys. That is why it takes more time. Okay. Everyone, ready for chapter 2? Ready for chapter 2? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes? Shall we move ahead then? Shall we move ahead? Enjoying till now? Are any person who has not taken the dinner till now? Because I have also not taken. Anyone who has not taken the dinner till now? Okay, Mayank. So Mayank, you will do it later on, na? Okay. चले? Lakshmi Narayan is also here. I don't know, yaar. It will go. Class will go. Guys, everyone, I will go a little faster in this theory. Okay, soon I'll be coming little faster. I'll go in theory. Okay, guys. So guys, let me tell you, suppose A and B distance is L. Okay, and this theta. So this will be L cos theta. In surveying, guys, this is true value and this inclined distance is called as measured value. Why, sir? Actual distance between A and B is L, sir. L cos theta is not the actual distance. So sir, why you call, sir, L cos theta as the true value and that inclined distance as measured value? Why, sir? Why, sir? Let me tell you. Guys, when we are drawing map, actual objective of surveying is to draw the map. Okay, so guys, A and B, whatever the curve distance between them, whatever the mountains between them, Actually, A and B in the map is coming the horizontal distance, na? And in surveying we are making the map only. In surveying we are making the map only. Okay. So in map horizontal distance are projected. That is why they are called as the correct distance. Not got it? I will tell you. Suppose this is a map of India. Okay. And suppose here is a Jharkhand or Ranchi, anything. Okay, not Jharkhand, Ranchi. Suppose here is Leh Ladakh. Suppose Leh Ladakh top there is a very huge mountain in Leh Ladakh, long distance. So you will project it here in China or in Leh Ladakh only. So that will be projected on Leh Ladakh only, because we are not affecting the while making the map the vertical distance. We are making the horizontal distances. Okay, whatever the distance between A and B, whatever the mountains, suppose this is Earth and here is a huge mountain like this. Suppose this is A, suppose this is B. Okay, so on paper na A and B will come very close to each other, na, because horizontal distance matters, not the vertical one. Got it? So horizontal distances are taken as the correct distance. So there are various methods of finding out the distances. Tacheometry method that we'll study, direct method, stain and tape, from a device in which rays are there, EDMI is the thing. So that offset and this kind of things are not coming in gate, not tie, and this I'll provide you the notes. Okay, these how many chains, how many links, okay, what is the length of each chain. These database questions are not coming in gate, so I'm not going in that. Okay, this ranging is not that in gate. Okay. Now the main thing that is in the gate. I am live from Ranchi, Bhaskar. Continue. Okay. Everybody. Please see. Please see, guys. Okay. Please see and concentrate. कहाँ गया YouTube? हाँ, आ गया. लाइक वाइक कर दिया भाई? Okay. Okay. I'm live from Ranchi. I'm live. I will ask all your cities after this chapter. Now see, guys. This we have to do that cumulative error, na? That was the cumulative error, na? So we'll correct that now. Cumulative error. So first of all, what is this correction? Let me tell you. Suppose let me give one example. Due temperature. Suppose due temperature na a 30 meter tape where the markings are up to 30, 0, 1, 2 and 30. Markings are 30, but due to temperature in summers it will be more, in winters it will be less. Suppose it is 30.001 due to temperature or due to pull or anything. From this tape you measured 786.5 meter distance. So that will be wrong, na, because you are assuming the tape to be 30 meter. But actually it is 30.001. So what is the correct distance that we have to do here? Okay, so due to temperature the length of the tape is not 30, it is something else. But you are assuming only 30 because markings are only 30. Markings are up to 30. So assuming it 30 you measure something. But that will be wrong, na, because you are assuming the tape to be 30 but it is 30.001. So what is the correct distance? Not this. What is the correct? That will be finding in here. Acha, before going further, one more thing. Whenever the tape will be bigger, na, whenever the tape will be bigger, the correction will be positive. Like here. When it is 31 meter, na, instead of 30 is 31 meter, correction is positive. Plus 1, true value minus measured value. True value minus measured. True value minus measured is positive. Okay, so whenever the tape becomes the more than that, its nominal value. Nominal value means whatever is written here. So correction is positive. Let me take reverse also. Suppose the tape markings are up to 0, 1, 2, 3, up to 30. But actually suppose it is 29 meter. Due to temperature it is swinged or whatever. So when you are putting it one time, so what is the true value? 29. But what you will be measuring 30. So correction is true minus measured, that is minus 1. When you are putting that tape two times, so true value is equal to 58 measured value will be equal to 60. So correction is 2 value minus measured value is minus 2. So correction will be negative. So whenever the tape is bigger than its nominal value, it is positive. Otherwise it is negative. Okay, got it? Everyone please let me know. Have you got it? Have you got it? Okay. Now tui. Okay, now second doubt. Sir, this temperature is in the chain also, this everything pull is in the chain, so why only 2 corrections here and why 7 here? Why 2 here, why 7 here? Sir, why 2 here, why 7 here? Let me tell you guys, chain least count is around 20 centimeter. Of course that depends on the chain. Okay, that depends on the chain, but usually we use this chain, metric chain in lab. So this is 20 meter and there are 100 links, this 100 links. So guys, 20 meter 100 links, so 5 link is 1 meter, so 1 link is 20 centimeter. So there are no markings, there are no marking like this, so we can only measure 20 centimeter from this. Means suppose there is a line, so either we are measuring 140 centimeter or 160 centimeter. We cannot measure 142, we cannot measure 149 from this chain. That is why I told that tape is accurate. So already guys, even you are doing everything correct, temperature everything is correct, 30 meter is 30 meter tape, then also in chain there is a huge error na? In chain due to least count it is already a huge error. So these corrections will be very small. So why to apply small corrections when already you are doing huge error? This will be like तुम जितना पीते हो उतना तो हम पैमाने में छोड़ देते हैं. Got it? तुम जितना पीते हो उतना तो हम पैमाने में छोड़ देते हैं. Have you got it? Why only 2 corrections here? Because guys, this already has a huge error. Least count is very big here. We cannot measure smaller values here. So already there is huge error. So why to apply so many corrections here? Okay. So now we will do one by one correction. Correction of standardization, है ना? That is CA, or also called as correction of CS. Now nominal length is suppose L. Okay. Nominal length is suppose L. Okay, the measured distance is suppose L dash. Actual length of the tape is suppose L dash, and correct length is suppose capital L. Now what does this mean, all these things? Suppose guys, nominal length is suppose 30 meter. Nominal length means that is written there. Actual length may be, correction of standardization means factory has done some mistake on making the tape. Factory has done some mistake. Instead of 30 meter they make 30.001 meter or 29.99 meter or 29.98 meter. It is not due to temperature, it is not due to pull, it is company has made some mistake. Okay, so actually it is something else. Let it be 30.01. From this tape you measured suppose 765 meters. So what is the correct distance? 765 is not correct because you are assuming the tape to be 30, but actually it's 30.01. And so understood all the terms. Okay, now guys, when we measure 90, okay, when we measure 90 by assuming a tape, okay, when we measure 90 by assuming a tape to be 30 meters. So how many times we have put the tape? How many times we have put the tape, guys? When we measure 90, when we measure 90 by assuming the tape to be 30 meter, we measure 90 by assuming the tape to be 50 meter. By assuming the tape to be 50 meter, we measure 90. Assuming the tape to be 30 meter, we measure 90. So what is the, how many times we have put the tape? How many times we have put the tape? We measure 90 assuming tape to be 30. So we measure 3 times, 30, 30, 30. Okay. Now, by assuming the tape to be 30 meter, we measure 120 meter. How many times we put the tape? 4 times. 30, 30, 30, 30, 120 by 30. By assuming the tape 30, I measure 150. How many times we put the tape? 5 times. By assuming the tape 30, I measure 45. By assuming the tape to be 30, I measure 45. So how many times I put the tape? How many times I put the tape? Come on, come on, come on. How many times I put the tape? Everyone, 1.5. So assuming the tape to be L, I want the correct distance L, na? Correct distance. Assuming the tape to be L, assuming the tape to be small l, I measure L dash. So this is the number of times, I put the tape. Assuming the tape to be L, I measure L dash. Assuming the tape to be 30, I measure 120. So number of times I put the chain is 4 times, 120 by 30. So assuming it to be L, I measure L dash. So this is the number of chain length. This is number of chain length. The number of chain length, and every time one chain length is actually L dash. So this is the correct distance. And this is the number of chain length, and actually it is L dash. Okay. So what is the correction due to standardization? Is true length, that is this L dash into L dash by L minus true, correction is true value minus measured value. Correction is true value minus measured value. So this is the true value and the measured value is L dash. So correction due to standardization is L dash into L dash by minus 1. Now you can see if L dash is greater than the current length is bigger than the nominal length. I just told you correction is positive. Okay. And if the actual length is smaller than that 29 wala example I given somewhere, this one. So correction is negative. If it is smaller, correction is negative. Okay. So L is equal to the measured length into L dash by L. Suppose for this example, the L value is 765 I measured by assuming it to be 30. So into 30.01. Okay, this is the correct length. Now what is the correct area? So whatever the area you have measured into L dash by L ka whole square. From chain you can measure the area. What is the volume? What is volume you measured from the wrong chain into L dash by L whole power will be what, guys? Come on. What will be the power, guys? Come on, everyone. Come on. Come on. What will be the power? In the comment section. What will be the power? Yes, yes, cube. Okay, cube. मैप वाला याद है? Come on everyone here, come on. Yes, it will be cube. Okay, map is something else here. From chain we can measure the volume now. Volume of this room, L into B into H. L into B into H. Okay. Got it, guys? Everyone? Please tell me. Any doubt to anyone? Any doubt to anyone? Please tell me. No doubt. Okay, do this. Do this. Come on. Everyone, I want to see who can do it fastest. Correction due to that is the correction on that length. Okay, not percentage. That is the correction on this L dash length. Okay, for different lengths it will be different. Chalo. Come on. I want to see who can do it fastest. I want to see who can do it fastest. Guys, the correct length is measured length into L dash by L, because this is the number of chain length na, this is the number of chain length na. So I'm reporting 502 by assuming it to be a 20 meter tape. Okay, so acha, what is the actual length? L dash we don't know and the true length is 500. So L dash is 19.92. इतना ही आ रहा है क्या? L dash is 19.92. Are you getting the same value? Now there are various ways to solve this. Now another way, my way, Abhinav Negi method, my own way, my own way. Guys, what is the measured value? 502. What is the true value? 500. So correction is true value minus measured value, that is minus 2. Correct? So correction is minus. Now if correction is minus, please tell me everyone, if the correction is minus, then the tape length will be smaller or bigger than the nominal length? Will be bigger or smaller? Will be bigger or smaller, guys? Everyone will be bigger or smaller? Will be bigger or smaller? Please tell me. Please tell me. Smaller na? So our value will be smaller than 20. So multiply a number which is smaller than 1. So what is the number it is shown in the question which is smaller than 1? 502 by 500 is bigger than 1. So it is 500 by 502, that is 19.92. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no, guys. Everyone, guys. Session will be only live. Okay? Session will be only live. Do it. Got it? Now go to next correction of ground, we can say, or we can call it correction of slope also. C slope. Okay? Everyone. Okay? Let us go to now the correction of slope. Everyone, please focus. Ready? Ready? कहाँ गया YouTube यार? कहाँ गया मेरा अपना YouTube? नहीं दिख रहा. खुल जा खुल जा खुल जा खुल जा. रात को करें आज गूगल मीट क्लास खत्म होने के बाद. क्लास खत्म होने के बाद करें. चलो शेयर करते रहना भाई यार. थोड़ी एनर्जी दो मेरे को यार. थोड़ी एनर्जी दो. ओके, द लेंथ इज L. दिस इज L cos theta. सो करेक्शन ऑफ स्लोप is true value minus measured value. So true value is L cos theta in the context of map. In the context of map, this is called as this. Minus measured value is L. So C slope is equal to L 1 minus cos theta. So this is always negative. And obviously we have to make a smaller value. Now this is the value and we have to make it smaller. So negative correction has to be done. We have to reduce the value. So negative correction. Okay. And this is one way. Another is if theta is not given, it is h given. Okay, so this is L, this is h. So from Pythagoras theorem, this is L square minus h square. So correction is true value. This minus this minus this. So this can be written as L common 1 minus h square by L square ki power 1 by 2. Then using this formula, 1 plus minus x ki power n is equal to 1 plus minus nx. Okay, so using this formula, we get correction due to ground is minus h square by 12. We get correction of ground is minus h square by 12. Got it or not? Everyone please. Everyone please tell me. Any doubt you can ask me? Any doubt you can ask me, guys, if you have any. चलो बता दो भाई. कोई डाउट नहीं तो ये करो. चलो downhill of a tape 20 meter held 80 centimeter too low. So this is a 20 meter and this 80 centimeter too low. Then there will be correction of slope. So correction of slope is minus h square. Correction of slope is negative. Minus h square by 2l. So minus 80 centimeter, that is 0.8 square by 2 into l is 20. Whatever the value you are getting from here. Okay. Whatever the value you are getting from here, guys. Everyone. Every commando. Every champion, guys. Okay. Okay. Got it? Got it? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? शेयर करते रहना भाई, शेयर करते रहना. ओके, मस्त मस्त चीज पढ़ेंगे अभी. चलो कहाँ गए? हाइपोटेन्यूस अलाउंस. सो गाइस सपोज दिस इज एल ना, वन चेन लेंथ एल. इफ वी टेक दिस एज सेंटर, so this will be L. So whatever this extra distance is, no, that is hypotenuse allowance. Okay, suppose this horizontal distance L. So from this as center, draw arc. Okay, but this is projection of actually, this is projection of actually this distance, na, total. So whatever is the extra, that is hypotenuse allowance. Okay, so the extra distance is, if this is L, so this total is L sec theta. This will be L sec theta. So this hypotenuse allowance is L sec theta minus L. L sec theta minus L. Now there is correction due to pull. Everyone please see. Tape manufacturer never made the tape a 30 meter tape a 30 meter. Never. Because if you make 30 meter, na, always while measuring you take the readings, na. Always while measurement you do the pull, na. Always while measurement you apply a pull. So if they make 30 meter, then due to pull elongation is PL by A. Due to pull elongation is PL by A. So if they make a tape 30 meter, due to pull it will be bigger, na. If they make a tape 30 meter, then due to pull it will be bigger, na. If they make a tape of 30 meter, due to pull it will be a bigger, na. So always they make tape little shorter, 29.999, 29.998, and they know that when you apply a pull P naught, then it will be a 30 meter. Of course, it will elongate both sides. I am showing only here. And when you buy the tape, na, actually in the manual that you throw like anything, in that manual it is written as what is the P naught pull. What is the P naught pull? That is actually written in that manual that we throw like anything. Okay, sir. Got it, sir. We never read that what is the pull. So we apply any pull. In the field. Okay. So we apply a pull P. P may be greater than P naught, may be less than P naught. So suppose we apply a pull P might be greater than. So this extra length will be the correction. Na? So this is P into L by A. This is P naught into L by A. Because applying the pull P naught, it becomes 30 meter. So we apply a bigger pull. So that extra is the correction, na? So P into L by A minus P naught into L by A like this. So if we apply a bigger pull, if P is greater than P naught, if we apply a bigger pull, tape will be bigger, correction will be positive. If we, guys, after P naught pull, the tape becomes 30. If we apply a smaller pull, tape will be smaller. So if P is smaller than P naught, it will be negative. Similarly, guys, temperature. Guys, tape manufacturer has not that much mistake. It's not that much big mistake, because every time the length will be different of a material. Of everything, this calculator, this remote, this marker, okay, or might be this marker of the smart board. Okay, so every marker will be having a different length at a different temperature. So if they make a 30 meter tape, they can never make a 30 meter tape because it will be changing length. For that, the invert tape is very important. For invert tape, the coefficient of thermal expansion is very less. Okay, for invert tape, the coefficient of thermal expansion is very less. That is good. Okay, so guys, the tape manufacturer says that my tape will be 30 meter at T naught temperature. If there is some other temperature in the field, suppose that there is some other temperature in the field, the tape may be more and tape may be less. If the temperature in the field is more than T naught, because I am saying that my tape will be 30 meter at T naught temperature and P naught pull. If there is some other temperature, the tape will be different, and then this correction has to be applied. Okay, got it? Got it? Everyone? Yes, costly. Not recommended for the domestic use. Not recommended for the domestic use. Okay. Shall we move further? Okay, now correction for the sag. Guys, we have to measure distance horizontal, because in horizontal distance we'll be coming in the map. But sometimes you are very casual, and the tape goes like this. The pull was not sufficient. So this is called correction of sag. Now correction of sag will be usually negative, because this is the measured value and this is the true value. So correction is equal to true value minus measured value. Okay, so true value is smaller, measured value will be bigger, so correction is negative, but usually negative. This is called bay or catenary. Okay, if the standardization of tape is done in catenary, is done in flat, and you are measuring in catenary, correction is negative. Vice versa case is also there, but not much use for gate. So true value is smaller and measured value is bigger. It was like this. So you measure a bigger length. Due to in this way you measure a bigger length, so correction will be negative. Now some students ask me here, sir, I ask, what? Sir, you just told that if tape is bigger, then correction will be positive. Can you reply me? My doubt to you now. My doubt to you, that if tape is bigger, then correction is positive, but why it is negative here? Tell me, everyone. I just proved many times that if tape is bigger, correction is positive, then why here negative? And it is looking negative, because correction is true value minus measured value. True value is smaller and measured value is bigger. True value is smaller, measured value is bigger, so it is negative. But yeah, my doubt to you are, come on, reply my doubt here, come on. Reply my doubt here. Guys, when tape is bigger, then correction is positive. Now here tape is not bigger. Here your rasta, your way is bigger. Tape is not bigger here. Understood the answer? Tape is not bigger. Here your way, your length is bigger. Tape is not bigger. Tape is 30 meter, only 30 meter. Got it, guys? Everyone please tell me. Everyone please. Please. Okay, so that correction due to negative tape is this, minus W square. W is the weight per unit length into L cube upon 24 P square. P is the pull. Or this is, suppose there are tape like 1 bay, again you are measuring, so 1 bay, 2 bay, 3 bay. So for each bay apply this formula, for 1, for second, for third. Or if you want the single in complete one way, then W is the total weight, P is the pull, and L is the total length. You can check my formula also. There are some other formulas also. You can check my formulas in my chain correction thing. That is a very old video. In that, I guess white color thumbnail, and I have not wore any BYJU'S or grade up jacket. That time it was, I guess, some half jacket of gray color. You can see there I have done a question coming same answer from there. Okay. Now correction due to misalignment. Guys, suppose there is some length, this length in the Mount Everest or Himachal Pradesh or Shimla. Okay, so in map na, the horizontal distance is the correct distance na. In map, the horizontal distance is the correct distance na. Similarly, in the context of globe, the distance is converted to the mean sea level, that LMSL. So this is the correct distance. This is the true value and this is the measured value. Okay, so this is the true value and this is the measured value. In the context of map, the horizontal distance is the correct distance. Similarly, in the context of globe, this length is converted to the MSL. Okay, so correction is the true value LMSL minus L. So what is LMSL? R into theta. What is LMSL? R into theta. And what is L? R plus H into theta. So R into theta, R plus H into theta, that is minus S theta. And theta is L upon R plus H. But comparing to radius of earth, H is very, very small. So it is minus HL by R. It is minus HL by R. Okay. Now misalignment, guys, you want to go straight from here to here, but you misalign in this direction, then this direction. You want to go for gate, then ESC, but due to a girl, you go somewhere else. You go to Domino's, then McDonald's, then girl goes, then you come to the gate. So directly go to the gate here. Why do you want to go to Domino's, then McDonald's, then Dhoka, then here? Okay. Jacko, Sophia, got it. Register, Arvind, Ayan, Anwar. Okay. So guys, this is the misalignment gone in some other direction. So this value is L1 square minus D square. This value is L2 square minus D square. So correction due to misalignment is true value, that is L1 square, this is the true value minus the measured value. And simplifying it by binomial theorem, it will be coming like this. Okay, limiting length of the offset not going here. Okay, shall we go to chapter number 3, everyone? Everyone, please tell me, please. शेयर कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग? शेयर कर रहे हो कि नहीं? बता दो. बता दो भाई. चले, most important guys, very important. See, when I was teaching you chain surveying, I didn't tell you it is very important, but chapter 3 compass, next 70 to 80 minutes of this class, most probably if the question is coming in surveying, the question is coming, then it will be coming from whatever I am telling you in next 70 to 80 minutes. Okay? Okay? सबसे पहले तो all of you please write down your cities. कौन कौन सी जगह से हैं भाई? Bhubaneswar. I will give break also na, because I also have to have dinner na. I will give. मेरे में comment क्यों नहीं आ रहे? झारखंड. और ठंड कितनी है यार? Actually ना I'm not in office whenever these kind of things are coming na, because I'm not able to fix the camera correctly. Okay, I'm very poor in that. So not here na, it is actually here. Okay. So Mizoram, Telangana, happy Pongal and Lori and Makar Sankranti, everything. Delhi, Vasant Vihar. यार प्रिंस तो आपका पता है भाई, तलवारा टाउनशिप जैसे आप लिखते हो ऐसे वैसे डर लग जाता है मेरे को, ऐसे खतरनाक सा नाम लगता है. तमिलनाडु. एंड व्हाट इज द टेम्परेचर इन योर प्लेस? इन दिल्ली मिनिमम टेम्परेचर इज गोइंग अप टू 7 डिग्री ऑल्सो, 6 डिग्री ऑल्सो. What's the temperature going on there? नालंदा, बिहार, मुंबई वाले पढ़ते भी हैं क्या भाई? मेरे को लगा मॉडलिंग. लक्ष्मी नारायण फ्रॉम वेयर प्लेस, इन विच प्लेस फ्रॉम कर्नाटका? Mizoram. What is the temperature there in Mizoram? Open Gypsy say. (23 degrees), 15, 12. But when I teach, then I don't find much cold. Okay, 8 in Mizoram. My God. Okay, it's too cold, yeah. Okay. How many of you have not done the dinner? Because I will give you the break after this, or I'll give you break. झटका लगता है तो पता. I study in KV Aizawl. KV? अच्छा, Prince from before Talwara Township. I'm also from Kendra Vidyalaya. So Prince, your father is in Army, BSF or someone? Mizoram is Aizawl. Okay. ओके, चलें फिर. कर दे श्री गणेश. ओके, कॉन्ट्रैक्टर. ओके, चलो गाइस. सपोज फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ना गाइस, इन चेन सर्विंग ना, we divide our area into triangles. Work from whole to the part na, we divide our area into triangles. But in compass survey, we divide our area into polygons, also called as traverse. We divide our area into polygons. In chain surveying, the lengths are only taken, but in compass surveying, length and angle both are taken. Okay. Now, what is closed and open traverse? These are when this area. In chain surveying, we divide our area into triangles, but in compass, we divide into polygons. Na? So these are also called as traverse. Now, what is closed and open traverse, guys? Suppose from A, I go to B, I go to C, I go to D, again I came back to A. That is a complete loop. And from here, from one point, I go to some other. I'm not coming back. That is a link traverse. Both can be a closed traverse. Closed traverse means where you can apply a check. Like here, from A point, I'm going. Suppose in X direction, I'm going forward to C, coming back. So next movement in X direction is how much? 0. So I can apply a check. I can apply an equation. In Y direction, I go upward. When I go to B, then downward, then upward, then upward. So net movement in Y is 0. Suppose coordinate of this is X is 1, Y is 2. Here the X coordinate is 3 and Y coordinate is suppose 0. So net movement in X direction is how much? From 1 I have gone to 3, so 2, and summation Y. So here I am going upward, downward like this. From 2 I go to 0, so summation Y is -2. From 2 point I am going to 0. So I can apply a check. So if I apply a check, that will be a closed traverse, even it is a linked traverse. Even if it is a linked traverse, that will be a closed traverse. Closed traverse means we can apply a check. That check will be not in the form of summation XY, summation X and summation Y. That check will be a form of latitude. That in departure we'll study. And if the coordinates are not known, guys, here I have put it from 1 I have gone to 3. That is why I moved forward 2. From 2 I have gone to 0. It is -2. So I can apply this because I know the coordinates. But if the coordinates are not known, I cannot apply the equation. That will be open traverse. Okay. Now true meridian, magnetic meridian, grid meridian, and all these things. Okay. But I want to teach in the blank slide. Okay, I want to teach all these important things in blank slide, guys. Next 60 to 70 minutes are very, very important. Next 60 to 70 minutes, like a patient, next 2 days are very important. Okay, something like that. Next 2 days are very critical. It is serious head injury. Okay, similarly here also. Shall we go further? Okay, guys. when first and last points are not known. Okay, Saurabh. See, guys, in compass surveying, we have to measure the distance. So when distance has to be measured, then angle we have to measure. So that angle has to be measured with reference to direction, na? That angle has to be measured with reference to a direction, na? Okay, that angle has to be measured with reference to a direction. That direction is called true meridian, or that direction is called meridian. Okay, that direction is called as meridian. Meridian can be of various types. One is true meridian. We'll go further also. I'm again saying, in compass surveying we measure the angle. So angle, for measuring the angle we have to make a reference line, na? For measuring the angle we have to make a reference line, na? That reference line is called as meridian. Now what is true meridian? Suppose this is Earth. Suppose this is Earth. Now in this Earth, this is a true North Pole. True North Pole means geographical pole. True North Pole means geographical pole. And this is true South Pole. True South Pole means geographical South Pole. Very important, guys. True South Pole is geographical South Pole. So one is true North Pole, one is true South Pole. That is geographical North Pole and geographical South Pole. Line joining the true North Pole and true South Pole is called true meridian. Line joining the true North Pole and true South Pole is true meridian. Now what is advantage of this? Advantage, it is always fixed. It is not changing. In 2024, 2025, 2026, it will be fixed. What is disadvantage? That difficult to find out. Difficult to find out. Okay, astronomical observations are required. Astronomical observations are required. Guys, in your city, you are from Mizoram or Andhra Pradesh or Talwara Township or Delhi or Mumbai, Odisha, Bhubaneswar, Madhya Pradesh, any place. You can roughly say that this is north, so this will be south, this will be east, and this will be west. Roughly you can say this is north, but exactly this is north, this is north, this is north, this is north, you cannot say. You can say, suppose this is north, but exactly in this way you go, you will reach to Arctic pole or North Pole, or this way, or 2 degree here, or 20 seconds here, or 30 seconds here. That you cannot tell. Roughly by seeing the sun, that is east, so that 90 degrees north. So common people can tell roughly north, but not the exact north. Not the exact North Pole. You cannot tell me that in this direction you will go exactly to the North Pole. You cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me that. Okay. So for that, yes, you can find out the exact north also, but not a normal people. A scientist will do it from astronomical observations. So guys, usually we don't work with true meridian in the surveying because it is difficult to find out. Okay. So this is the true meridian. Now another is, guys, true meridian in surveying I'll be representing with white color, and another is magnetic meridian, that I'll be representing with blue color. Okay. Now guys, this is Earth. Okay, in Earth, here is true North Pole, that is geographical North Pole. Here is true South Pole, that is geographical South Pole, and line joining them is called as true meridian. Line joining the true North Pole and true South Pole is the true meridian. Correct? Correct? Now guys, my champion, everyone, this is the true meridian. Okay. Okay. Now magnetic meridian is, in Earth there is iron. Iron behave as a magnet. Every magnet has a pole, North Pole and South Pole. I am again repeating. In Earth core, in molten form there is iron. Iron is in molten form. Iron behaves as a magnet. Every magnet has a north pole and south pole. Therefore, Earth has iron, so Earth will behave as a magnet. So Earth has a magnetic pole, north pole and south pole. And let me tell you, Earth magnetic south pole is here, or magnetic north pole is here, or that will be changing. Magnetic south pole somewhere may be here, and magnetic north pole may be here. Now this is line joining the magnetic poles, either this or this is magnetic meridian. Okay, line joining the magnetic poles is magnetic meridian. Now sir, two doubts you have. I know the student's mindset. You have two doubts. First doubt, sir, why magnetic south pole above? Second doubt, why it is changing? Okay, you have two doubts, and I told you about the both doubts. Why it is above and why it is changing. Why it is above and why it is changing. Now let me come to each doubt one by one. First, why it is changing. Guys, this is water. I drink it, it goes in my stomach. I'm again repeating, this is water. I drink it, this goes in my stomach. Water will be here somewhere in my intestine. I do little bit water position will be changed, na? Little bit water position will be changed, na? Yes or no? Yes, it will be changed. Yes, it will be changed. Similarly, in Earth's core there is iron. Iron is in molten form. Earth is rotating about its axis. Earth is rotating about sun also. So when due to rotating about its axis, there will be a diurnal variation. About sun, it will be a annual variation. Some volcanoes are coming, Earth will be disturbed, earthquake. There will be some absurd variations, irregular variations. So since Earth is rotating, like I rotate, so position of my stomach, water in my stomach changes. Similarly, when Earth rotates like this, so molten form changes, so therefore iron changes, therefore the orientation of magnet changes, therefore pole changes. Correct, sir? Got it, sir? So why it is changing? I got it, sir. Now second thing is, sir, why magnetic south pole above? Let me tell you guys. Guys, in Apple mobile and now in every mobile, there is some compass. Yes, compass shows the north direction. I also have earlier Apple phone. I also earlier have the Apple phone earlier. Okay, I also have the Apple phone. Okay, it is still paining here. It is still paining here. गलने में टाइम लगता है. Stitches. I sold my kidney and. Okay, just kidding. Now, from any phone, from any compass, if someone is showing north direction, so what you call? That is, you call it north direction or south direction? You call it north direction or south direction? You call north, normal people call it north, na? When north is showing here, normal people call it north, na? Not na south, na? They don't call it south, na? They call it north, na? So, actually the north needle of opposite pole attracts, na? So north needle will be attracted towards the magnetic south pole, na? So magnetic south pole, na? And north needle, when you go, that is actual north direction. So actual north means, so there is magnetic south pole there, because north end will be attracted towards south, na yaar. The north needle will be attracted towards the south, na yaar. Okay, so north needle will be attracted towards the south. Okay, that means the north direction where north needle is showing, there is a south pole. Have we got it? Give me, put a heart sign on the comment box. Please put me a heart sign on the comment box. Have you got it? Have you got it, guys? Everyone? Okay. So that is why it is. So it is changing, guys. More than true meridian, na? We use this meridian, magnetic meridian, because it is easy to find out. Just put a compass, and compass will show you the direction of meridian. Whereas the compass will be pointing, that will be the magnetic south pole direction, na? Or magnetic meridian direction, na? So this is easy. Okay. And guys, from the summer holidays work you have done, na? In school time, there is a summer project. Like in thermocol, you put the magnet and then you throw the iron pieces. So iron pieces will be aligning. Similarly here, these are the field lines. These are the field lines, and field lines comes from north pole and go to south pole. Actually, this is south pole, na? Magnetic south pole above, na? And magnetic north pole above, na? Okay. So these are the lines. So whatever these lines make the angle with the horizontal, that is dip. So from here the horizontal is this. So here dip at poles is 90 degree. The angle of these field lines from the horizontal is dip. So here it is 90 degree. So equator, the horizontal is this, lines are also this, parallel. So at equator it is 0, other place it is 0 to 90 degree. Okay, so we generally work in magnetic poles, magnetic meridian, because it is easy to find out. Now grid meridian is, there is grid meridian also. Grid meridian is nothing. From country there are various longitudes. The longitude which is passing from the center of the country is taken as reference. Arbitrary meridian is any meridian. Acha, before that there is one time calculation also, guys. This is the map of the world. Okay, now here is, this is arcs in gate. This is North America. This is like a brinjal, not South America. This here Brazil, like this. This is North America. This is South America. Here is Europe. Okay. This is Africa. Here it is Antarctica. Okay. Here is Mitchell Stark, Australia. And here is the biggest continent, Asia. Okay. Now 0 degree line is passing from the Greenwich. 0 degree line is passing from the Greenwich here, London. 0 degree longitude. And here is the 10 degree east, 20 degree east, 30 degree east, like this. And here is 10 degree west longitude, 20 degree west longitude, like this. Now how the question will be coming, I am taking a simple data that here suppose the time is 2 p.m. Then what is the time at 30 degree east? So guys, at every 1 degree there is a difference of 4 minutes. You can do this by 360 degree when earth is rotating. 360 degree when earth is rotating, there is a 24 hour. Okay, in 360 degree when earth is rotating, that is 24 hours. Okay, when 360 degree the earth is rotating, it is 24 hours. So 1 degree it will be 24 by 360 hours. From there you can get 1 degree is equal to 4 minutes. Okay, so what is the difference here? 2 p.m. and this. 10 degree west to 30 degrees. What is the difference? 40 degree. 10 degree west to 30 degrees. What is the difference? 40 degree. So 1 degree is how much? 4 minutes. So 40 degree, 160 minutes. So it is towards east. So 160 minutes ahead. So 160 minutes is 2 hours. 160 minutes is 2 hours and 40 minutes. So 2 hours 40 minutes is 4 p.m. It is 4:40 p.m. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no, everyone. Give me yes or no, everyone, guys. Come on. Keep sharing the session, guys. Chalo. Got it? Very important. Arbitrary meridian is any meridian. Okay. Now again I want a blank. Important things are coming, guys, now. Okay. Important things are coming. Okay, within next 10 minutes, guys, very important things are coming. Now, guys, one is bearing. I told you about the meridians. Now bearing. Okay. Bearing. Bearing is nothing, guys, it is angle. Bearing is nothing, it is angle, and mostly it is taken clockwise. Suppose this is true meridian, line joining the geographical North Pole and South Pole. Okay, this is true meridian. Now magnetic meridian is line joining magnetic poles. Magnetic meridian can be here anywhere. It is keep on changing. Similarly, grid meridian can be anywhere here, and arbitrary meridian also any direction. Now suppose this is a line. Suppose this is a line AB. So angle from true meridian, okay, the clockwise angle from true meridian is true bearing. This is true bearing. The angle from true meridian is true bearing. Bearing is angle. Now angle from grid meridian is grid bearing. And angle from magnetic meridian is magnetic bearing. Similarly, angle from arbitrary median is arbitrary bearing. Okay, so bearing is nothing, angle from true median is true bearing, angle from arbitrary median is arbitrary bearing, angle from magnetic median is magnetic bearing, like this. Now guys, there are two ways of writing the angle, whole circle bearing or quadrantal bearing. Now before that also I want to tell you a very interesting thing, very interesting thing guys. Suppose guys, this is north, this is east, this is south, and this is west. Okay, this I am talking about survey. Now here it is maths. In maths, this is y-axis and this is x-axis. That is y, that is x. Okay sir, got it sir? Now in survey na guys, actually this is first quadrant, this is second, this is third, this is fourth. Why? Because in guys, surveying measurement is from north and clockwise. So first we go here, then here, then here, then here, and measuring from north is not our choice. That is the only thing we can do because the compass is showing north direction, not east direction, not west direction. So measuring from north is only our option. Okay, and surveying guys, slope of any line. Okay, you measure from x-axis and you go like this, anti-clockwise. So in survey you reach here, then second quadrant, then third quadrant, then fourth quadrant. First, second, third, fourth. First, second, third, fourth. In surveying guys, if somewhere it is written as 2, this is 2, 4. So since we measure from north, so north coordinate is written first and then the east coordinate. Similarly here north and then the east, south and then the west, north and then the west, here south. Okay, if this is 2, 4 na, then actually this distance is 2 and this distance is 4. If here, since the angle is measured from x, so here x coordinate is written first and then y. Suppose here in mathematics it is written 2 and 4, so this is 2 and this is 4. It is a very important point guys. I told with logic. Okay, देख लो भाई, बिल्कुल हनुमान क्यों नहीं देख सकते. Now the representation of angle is whole circle bearing or quadrantal bearing. Now guys, in whole circle bearing na, angle is measured from north, that's it. Whole circle bearing is generally done from prismatic compass, it is done from survey compass. So in whole circle bearing na, angle is measured from north, that's it. So this is suppose OA, so it is 30 degree whole circle bearing. Okay, so suppose this is 20 degree. So whole circle bearing of OB, okay, so I am writing OA, OB, OC, OD. I am writing the quadrant number here. I am writing the whole circle bearing. I am writing the quadrantal bearing here. Okay. This is 20, OC, this is 10, and this is 70, this is OD. So OA is in the first quadrant, then this is second quadrant, this is third, this is fourth. Now whole circle bearing is angle from north and clockwise. So this is 30. So north and clockwise, this one 160. Now 180 and 10, 190. Now OD is this total from here to here, north and clockwise. Whole circle bearing is north and clockwise. So that is 310. Okay. Now quadrantal bearing is either you measure from north or south. Okay, but angle should not be more than 90 degree. Okay, so OA is N30 east, OB is S20 east, OC is from south 10 towards west, and OD is from N70 towards east. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no guys, come on. Everyone. Not 310. क्या not 310? What is this angle? North clockwise. 290. Got it? Everyone please tell me. Everyone please tell me. Everyone please tell me. Everyone. Please. Any doubt? Any doubt? Any doubt? No? Okay. So this all are written here. Now forebearing and backbearing, for this also I will require this. Guys, suppose this is AB. Very important point, guys. And while traversing from A, I am going towards B. So what is forebearing? Forebearing is go to the first point, put the compass. Compass will give you the magnetic meridian and measure the clockwise angle. Clockwise. So this is the forebearing. For backbearing, go to the last point. Go to the last point and measure the clockwise angle. Not this. Not this. Measure the clockwise angle. That will be the backbearing. And this is forebearing. So parallel line concept. This is also forebearing. Okay, magnitude wise it is forebearing. Okay, actually forebearing is this only. So backbearing minus forebearing is 180 because that will be forebearing, na? Parallel line concept. So backbearing minus forebearing is 180. So difference of backbearing and forebearing is 180. Suppose this is a line and from P I am going to Q. So for forebearing, for which point I should go? Tell me please. For forebearing, for which point I should go? बताओ बताओ बताओ. For forebearing, for which point I should go? For forebearing I should go to the first point, that is P. For forebearing I should go to the first point, that is P, and put the compass there, and here measure the clockwise angle. So clockwise angle is forebearing. So measure here the clockwise angle, that is the backbearing. And if this is forebearing, this is backbearing. So by parallel line concept, this green angle is also backbearing, and forebearing minus backbearing is 180. Now guys, this forebearing and backbearing is coming 180 due to parallel line concept. Forebearing and backbearing difference is coming 180 due to parallel line concept. Now my question is that if this is a local attraction means this magnetic meridian is not showing the correct direction. Local attraction is, this is the direction of magnetic meridian, this is the direction of magnetic meridian. Now there is local attraction. Correct magnetic meridian means when the compass is showing towards the earth magnetic field. Correct magnetic meridian is when the compass is showing towards the earth magnetic field. When it is showing towards the earth magnetic field, these are the blue direction. But suppose I put some chumbak nearby, some magnet I am coming nearby. So some magnet will be coming nearby. So this will be deflected somewhere else. Wrong magnetic meridian. This is due to some nearby, some magnet is coming. The blue one is due to earth magnetic field. So I put some magnet, so it goes here. Now the forebearing backbearing difference will not be 180 now, because now we are measuring from here. Actually it is only one needle, not two needles. So now you are measuring the readings from here. So now difference is not 180. So whenever there is local attraction, difference is not 180. Whenever there is local attraction, difference is not 180 degree, guys. Okay, but there is one special case. Case. In that special case, what is happening that if at both the stations local attraction is at same magnitude and same direction, if this is also deflected by here by 3 degree and this is also deflected by 3 degree, then again both of them are parallel. And then again the difference of forebearing I am measuring from here, and backbearing also I am measuring from here, and both forebearing and backbearing increase by 3 degree. So again the difference is 180. So if there is local attraction at same magnitude and same direction, if there is local attraction of same magnitude, okay, same 2 degree here, 2 degree here, 3 degree here, 3 degree here, or 5 degree here and 5 degree this also here and 5 degree this also here, then again the both lines are parallel, and then again guys the difference of forebearing and backbearing will be 180 degree, guys. Got it or not? Okay, and just one more thing, guys. If someone is saying S30 east is the forebearing, so backbearing will be N30 west. Simple, just replace S by N, N by S, or E by W or W by E. If someone is saying that forebearing is N20W, then backbearing will be S20 east. Okay? Okay? Got it? Everyone? please. Got it? Okay. This we can do later on. Include angles. For include angles also I want a new page. Okay. Here. Guys, suppose this is a clockwise traverse. From here I go here, from here I go here, from here I go here, from here I go here. This is a clockwise traverse. Okay. And this yellow one is an anti-clockwise traverse. From here I go here, 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 from here I go here. What is the definition of included angle? Included angle says, include angle is the angle from previous line. Okay, the include angle is the angle from previous line to forward line in clockwise direction. Okay, previous to forward in clockwise. Like this point, previous is this, forward is this. So previous to forward clockwise is this angle. So this is the include angle. Previous is this, forward is this. This is not clockwise. Clockwise is this. This is the include angle. Previous to forward like this. Previous to forward clockwise is this. Previous to forward is clockwise is this. So for clockwise traverse, include angle is exterior angle, and sum of exterior angle is 2n plus 4 into 90. Now for anti-clockwise triangle, include angle definition is same. Previous to forward in clockwise. Previous to forward in clockwise. So previous to forward. This is previous. This is forward. In clockwise direction. This is the include angle. Previous to forward, this is clockwise. Previous to forward, this is not clockwise, this is clockwise. Previous to forward, this is clockwise. Previous to forward, this is clockwise. So here the include angle sum is, interior angle sum is 2n minus 4 into 90. So include angle can be exterior, include angle can be interior. For clockwise traverse, they are the exterior angles. For anti-clockwise traverse, they are the interior angles. And include angle has one very good definition, guys. Very good formula, that included angle is equal to forebearing of next line minus back bearing of preceding line. Back bearing of preceding line. This is a very important formula in surveying. Let me do this formula in a new page. Let me do this formula in a new page. Okay. See here, guys. I'll explain you this formula. Suppose from A, I go to B, then I go to C, then I go to D, then I go to E, then I come back to A. So included angle is equal to forebearing of next line, okay, minus back bearing of preceding line. This is a very important formula. Suppose I apply this formula at D. So I put a compass here. I apply this formula at D. I put the magnetic meridian here like this. So include angle is forebearing. Include angle is what? This previous to forward in clockwise direction. This is clockwise. Previous to forward in clockwise direction. This is include angle at D. So included angle at D is equal to forebearing of next line. Next line is DE. Next line is DE, and for DE, next line is DE, correct? Next line is DE. Okay. And for DE, guys, for DE, next line is DE. For forebearing, I go to first point. First point is D. For DE line, the first point is D. What is forebearing? Measure the clockwise angle. That is theta 1 minus back bearing of preceding line. Preceding line is CD. For CD, what is the baad wala point? What is the later point? D. For CD, what is the later point? D. For CD, what is the later point? D. So from D, from CD, the baad wala point is D. From D, measure the angle like this, theta 2. Okay, so theta 1 minus theta 2 is include angle. Yes, correct. And guys, here it looks very simple, but sometimes if this formula gives us answer minus, so minus answer, so add 360. Why? I'll tell you the logic. Because we have to measure angle mostly clockwise, So if it is saying minus 20, that means it is here, because actually in surveying we measure clockwise angle. So minus 20 means we go here anti-clockwise. So actually that angle is 340. So minus 20 in surveying is equal to 340. Minus 20 is here, but actually that is 340. And suppose the answer is coming more than 360. So subtract 360. Suppose answer is coming 400. So actually 400 is 40. 400 means 90, 180, 270, 360 and 400. Okay. So 400 is actually 40. 400 is actually 40. Give me yes or no. Everybody guys, come on. Show some energy, yaar. Show some energy. Show some energy. ओके चलो, अब डेक्लिनेशन क्या होता है इसके लिए मैं खाली पेज ही चाहिए मेरे को यार. इसके बाद फिर क्वेश्चन करते हैं कुछ. चलो, नाउ डेक्लिनेशन. Everyone, guys, suppose this is the true meridian. Okay, magnetic meridian can be either side. Suppose magnetic meridian is here, so this is called west declination. The magnetic bearing is going towards the west. Suppose this is a true meridian and magnetic meridian is going here, so this is the east declination. Okay, this is the east declination. Here the declination is where magnetic meridian is going with reference to the true meridian. Declination is where magnetic meridian is going with reference to the true meridian. That is declination. And in Earth, the points joining the equal declination is isogenic line. And the Earth in which it is zero declination is agonic. Zero declination means true meridian and magnetic meridian are same. So if true is here, magnetic is here, then that means true bearing and magnetic bearing both are same. At agonic line, declination is zero. Isogenic line means locus of those points where declination is same. Okay, suppose this is Earth, this is 2 degree east declination, 2 degree east declination, 2 degree east, 2 degree east. That is the east declination. So that is the isogenic line of 2 degree east. Suppose here 3 degree west declination, 3 degree west declination, 3 degree west. So this is the isogenic line of 3 degree west. Agonic line is a special isogenic line where declination is 0 degree. Okay. Now some questions. If true bearing is 30 degree, magnetic bearing is 32 degree, what is the declination? Next question. If magnetic bearing is 40 degree and declination is 2 degree east, what is the true bearing? Okay, next question. If true bearing is 72 degree, declination is 3 degree west, then what is the magnetic bearing? Tell me all these answers. Tell me all these answers. Okay, so Jacko has given, Akshay has given, okay, Traveling Queen has given. So guys, from true bearing, that means true meridian, the angle of a line is 30 degree. Magnetic bearing, it is 32. So that means magnetic meridian will be here. That is magnetic meridian will be here. Then only it can be more. Then only it can be more. Okay, so declination is where magnetic meridian is going from here. So it is going 2 degree west. It is going 2 degree west. Okay. Now this one, magnetic bearing means angle from magnetic meridian. From magnetic meridian, the angle is of a line is 40 degree. Declination is 2 degree east. Not true meridian from magnetic meridian is 2 degree, but from true meridian, wherever it is, magnetic meridian is 2 degrees. That means true meridian must be here. Then only it is 2 degree east declination. Then only it is 2 degree east declination. And true bearing is angle from true meridian, that is 42. That is 42. Now true bearing is 72 degree. From true meridian, a line is 72 degree. Okay, declination is 3 degree west. So the magnetic meridian is here. That is 3 degree towards west. So magnetic bearing is 75. Guys, tell me the person whose all three answers are correct. Tell me how many of you have all three answers correct. Tell me please. How many of you have all three answers correct? Tell me please. Okay, good traveling, Lakshmi, good. Okay, now local attraction is this. Also I want a new slide. What is local attraction? See, guys, this is the direction of the correct magnetic meridian. Correct magnetic meridian means, correct magnetic meridian is when the place is only showing the direction of Earth magnetic field. There is no iron nearby. In the vicinity, in the surrounding, there is no iron by. So compass is only showing towards the Earth magnetic field. There is no other attraction. That is the true thing. Okay, Saurabh. Now there is some iron nearby and it is going here. Okay, so this is west local attraction. Local attraction towards the west. And here it has gone here. Some iron and it is here. So it is east local attraction. It is east local attraction. Now let me ask the question. Guys, observed magnetic bearing is 35 degree. Tell me, observed magnetic bearing will be from right magnetic meridian or wrong? Tell me on the comment box. Observed magnetic bearing will be from right or will be from wrong? Come on, come on, come on. Observed magnetic bearing will be from right or will be from wrong? Guys, actually there is only one needle. Okay, there are not two needles in the compass, and that needle is now deflected. That needle is now deflected, so only this is now visible. This is not there. Only this is visible. So all readings are measuring from the wrong one now. There are not two needles. So that needle is deflected in a case of local attraction. So that will be from wrong. Let me see who can do this. Draw the figure. You yourself will be getting the answer. Draw the figure. You yourself will be getting the answer. Come on. Come on, everyone. every commando, every champion. Do it, do it, do it. Done. 2 degree east, 8 degree east. Okay. Okay. Tell me please. Someone is saying 2 degree, someone is saying 8 degree. Okay, सौरभ का कितना आ रहा है? 2 degree east. Mayank का भी 2 degree east. Alekia is getting 8 degree east. Okay. I know where you all are confusing. So from wrong, I know where you are confusing. From wrong magnetic meridian, a line is at 30, not white. From white I'll show true meridian. Na? A line is 35 degree. This is 35 degree. Local attraction is 3 degrees. That means from right magnetic meridian, this is deflected to 3 degree. Okay. True bearing is 40 degree. So true meridian must be here for having a greater angle. Then only this is 40 degree. Okay. So what is this angle? This is 35. This is 40. So this is 5. So this is 2 degree. Declination is, when I was explaining you declination, I was explaining somewhere. Na? When I was explaining declination, I didn't mention wrong magnetic meridian. I didn't mention wrong magnetic meridian. So declination is from true meridian to right magnetic meridian. Okay, declination is the angle from true to right. That is 2 degree towards east. And declination is nothing to do with wrong magnetic meridian. Okay. Have you got it, everyone? Have you got it, everyone, guys? Come on, please let me know. Please let me know. Everyone? Got it? Please tell me. Okay. Now guys, this is done, this is done, this is done. Now we'll be doing traversing, small topic. Area volume will not be doing here because it is not in the gate syllabus. And of course, the plane table is also not required. Okay. So then small chapters will be left. Okay, leveling and theory of errors, Alekia has told that theory of errors she has to do. Okay, so let us do traversing. Chapter number 4. Guys, please share the session to all. Come on. Come on guys. एक बार शेयर कर दो भाई फटाफट से, फटाफट से. एक बार फटाफट से शेयर कर दो यार. ट्रैवर्सिंग करते हैं, मजा आएगा. स्मॉल चैप्टर, स्मॉल चैप्टर. चलो 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 एवरीवन, रेडी? जल्दी बता दो। सब रेडी हैं? ओके, सो चलो इसमें तो हाँ, फर्स्ट थिंग गाइस, व्हाट शुड बी द सम ऑफ दिस एंगल? 360 ना? सो सपोज गाइस द एंगल इज 358, sum of 4 angles, and all angles are measured with same precision, same instrument, same person. So if the true value of this is 360, I measured 4 values, it is suppose 358. So what is the correction? True value minus measured value, that is plus 2 degree. So apply plus 0.5 plus 0.5 plus 0.5 to all. Apply plus 0.5 plus 0.5 plus 0.5 to all if all are measured with same precision, same accuracy, same instrument, same person. But if the angle, if measured value is 200, true value is 360, then guys, should we add plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 to all? Should we add plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 to all? Tell me. Should we add plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 plus 40 to all the things? No na? No na? So guys, when error is small, we adjust. When error is big, we repeat. When error is small, we adjust. When error is big, we repeat. So what is that boundary line? What is that Lakshman Rekha? That Lakshman Rekha is k root n. K is a constant, n is the number of sides or number of angles. So if error is, this is the permissible limit. If error is more than this, we repeat our work. If error is smaller, we adjust the error. Okay. Now guys, what is latitude? Suppose this is a line. So its projection on the north axis or south axis is latitude. That is latitude. Suppose if the line is like this. So its projection on the north-south axis is not on north but on south. So then this is the latitude. Then this is the latitude. So if it is north, it is positive. It is in the south, it is negative. What is departure? So departure is projection on the horizontal axis. So for this line, the departure is this. If departure is on east, it is positive. Suppose this is the line. So its projection on horizontal axis is not on east. The projection of this line is on west. So this is the departure, that is negative. So if the length is L, the theta we measure from north na. So latitude here is L cos theta. Latitude here is L cos theta and departure is L sin theta. Usually in mathematics what you do, this projection is, you say cos, but here the theta is not measured from here, theta you measured from here. So latitude is L cos theta and departure is L sin theta. Okay. Now guys, for OA, this is L cos theta is the latitude and departure is L1 sin theta. Both are in, this is north, this is east, so positive. So OB line, latitude is towards the south, that is minus. Okay, south minus, so it is minus L2 cos theta 2. But departure of OB line, horizontal projection in east, so positive, so L2 sin theta 2. OC, latitude is also negative, on vertical axis is on south sides, so minus L3 cos theta 3, and departure is also on west, so departure is also minus L3 sin theta 3. OD line, so projection on vertical axis is north, on vertical axis, that is latitude is north, so plus L4 cos theta 4, and on horizontal axis it is on west, so minus L4 sin theta 4. One more thing guys, when angles we put in whole circle bearing na, plus and minus automatically take care of its necessary sign. So here, so for the first line, this is acute angle, so sin also plus, cos also plus. So if OB line na, if OB line, so angle will be from 90 to 180 in whole circle bearing. So 90 to 180, sin is positive, cos is negative. So OC line, so in whole circle bearing the angle is from 180 to 270. Okay, so in whole circle bearing it is 180 to 270. So sin is also negative, cos is negative. Similarly OD line in whole circle bearing it is 270 to 360. So cos is positive, sin is negative. So if you put angle in whole circle bearing, then cos and negative, sin and positive and negative sign automatically take care of it. Okay, positive and negative sign automatically take care of it. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no everyone. Give me yes or no. Everyone please, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Now, conjugated independent leaf not required. Guys, suppose na in field you go from A point to B, then C, then D, again back to A. In field, you again come back to A point. In field, you again come back to A point. From A you go to B, B you go to C, C you go to D, and D you again go back to A point. A to B, B to C, C to D, and from D again you go back to A point. In field, you have done the complete loop. Okay. But guys, you are not Rajnikant. You are not Rajnikant. You are a simple person. You will do some mistake while making the length of AB, BC, CD and DA. You have done some error. You have done some errors while measuring AB, BC, CD and DA. You have done some errors, guys. Okay. So when you have done some errors, so when you project on paper, so that will not come close, na? That will not be closing because you have done some error in length and bearing or full bearing or back bearing. You have done some errors. So you have done some errors, so it is not closing properly. So that is the error of closure. So this is the measured value. Actually, that is the true value. So correction is this, making it correct, that is correction. Okay. And this is error. This error is closure error. Okay. This is error is closure error. So error is in which quadrant? For finding out the quadrant, na, what we do, we put the origin at the tail. So this is in according to survey, guys. According to survey. I guess we are studying survey, not mathematics. So this is second quadrant. Error is in second quadrant. For finding the quadrant, we put the error at the origin. Suppose correction. This is north. This is south. This is east. This is west. So correction is in second, first, second, third, fourth quadrant. For error, put the error here. So error is in second quadrant. Put the origin at the tail. So what is the magnitude of error? Suppose this is Ex. Suppose this is Ey. So magnitude of error is Pythagoras theorem, under root Ex square plus Ey square. And suppose this angle is theta here. So tan theta is perpendicular Ex by Ey. So that is the direction of error. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. So, guys, one more thing. Suppose in marker, na, in the length of this marker I did. Guys, after this I am giving a break. Okay. After this I am giving a break. Okay. Now, क्या पूछ रहे Ratnadeep, I am not getting why plus and minus required. I didn't get it. To differentiate to know the point now where it is pointing, where that line is pointing, either to the northeast face or for finding that. Okay. Now, guys, in this marker, suppose I measured the distance and I did an error of 2 centimeter, and I measured the distance between Delhi and Mumbai and I did an error of 10 centimeter. So, which work is more precise? I'm again repeating. I measured the length of this marker, I did an error of 2 centimeter. I measured the length of this marker, I did an error of 2 centimeter. Okay. Then I measured the length from Delhi to Mumbai, I did an error of 10 centimeter. So which is a better accuracy? Of course, Delhi to Mumbai. Okay. In maths, it is anti-clockwise. I just told you, Jacqueline. Okay, and why? The reason also I told. Okay, so we should not be defining the precision. We should not be defining the accuracy of work on depending on error, but error on what parameter? That is called relative error of closure. So we should not be checking E. We should be checking E on how much P. Okay, we should be checking E on how much P. Okay, guys, then is Bowditch. See, if till now you have not studied Bowditch rule of correcting the traverse, transit rule, guys, not required for gate. 0 time it has been asked. So Bowditch and transit, if you have not done till now, please, my strong, not humble, my strong recommendation, don't do that. Okay, now do this. Now do this. Please. After this we'll having a break. Latitude and is positive, departure is negative. So like this na. Acha, one omitted measurement is very important, that is also left. So latitude is this one, that is plus 78. Departure is minus 45.1. So that means length L cos theta, if this is theta, is 78, and if I told magnitude wise, L sin theta is 45.1 magnitude wise. Divide them. Sin by cos tan theta is 45.1 by 78. So what is theta from here? What is theta from here? Please tell me. What is theta from here? Theta from here will be 30 degree. So this is 30. So guys, we can 30 means actually if you in surveying you say na 30. So 30 means this. So either you say angle is 330 or you say S30 towards west. Sorry, N30 towards west. Okay. Okay. Everyone. Now omitted measurements. Before this na, there is one more topic which is important. Bodies and transit I am not doing, not important, forget. Okay. Now this one. Guys, sometimes suppose there is a traverse P, Q, R, S, P. From P again I am going to P. From P I go to Q, Q to R, R to S. Okay. P to Q, P to Q, Q to R, R to S, and S to P. And readings are given like length and bearing. If bearing is not mentioned, nothing, that it is a 4 bearing. It is a 4 bearing. PQ, QR, RS, SP. Suppose these values are given. So what is latitude and what is departure? Suppose this is given 10 meter and this is 30 degree. So latitude is 10 cos 30 and this is 10 sin 30. Okay. Suppose this is 20 and this is 210. So 20 cos 210 and 20 sin 210, because if we are using in whole circle bearing, positive negative automatically come. From guys, any two values are suppose not given. That is called omitted measurement. Two values are not given. So how to find? Guys, as from P we are again coming back to P. So summation latitude will be 0 na, summation departure will be 0 na. Because from P, like I told you in the closed and open traverse, summation x0, summation y0. So I have two equations, summation latitude 0, summation departure 0, and two unknowns. So two unknowns can be find out. Omitted means which we don't know. Omitted can be 8 measurements, omitted can be 6, omitted can be 1. Okay, but we can only find up to 2 only because we have two equations. Okay, so after break guys, we'll be doing this. Okay. How many minute break you want? Okay, please like and share the session. Okay guys, like and share the session. Complete surveying will be done. Midnight marathon. Midnight marathon. Complete surveying will be done for gate. Provided handwritten notes on Telegram group. handwritten notes of OCF also and survey also. (10 minutes, 20 minutes). Okay, 30. अच्छा 30 degree is the question answer ना. Okay, so 23:48 is happening now. So we'll meet at 11:10, 12:10. That is tomorrow. That is we meet 12:10 a.m. 12:10 a.m. Class will resume. Class will resume at 12:10 a.m. Okay. किसी का बर्थडे है तो कर लो तब तक. Let me have dinner. हाँ 20 में हो जाएगा. बहुत फास्ट खाता हूँ. मैंने अपने से फास्ट खाने वाला आज तक शायद एक ही कोई देखा है. ओके, थैंक यू गाइस. लाइक और शेयर करते रहना. थैंक यू. Okay, ready? Let me have the mic. Okay guys, okay. चलो लेवलिंग पढ़ना है भाई. रेडी हो जाओ. Okay. चलो. I came back, gone to the actually in this flat I have only studio na. I went to my house, make my food garam, make my food hot. Okay, and I am ready. Where are you all guys? Like and share the session guys. So I'm ready. Okay, लेवलिंग करेंगे. रेडी है भाई? कोई अभी तक एनी डाउट टिल नाउ यू कैन आस्क मी. Any doubt till now you can ask me guys. Mayank, have your food? Chalo. So big chapters are done. Now apart from leveling, all are small chapters na. Ready? Have you given full length test series till now? How much marks you are getting? Please tell me. Brock Lesnar is also here. How many marks you are getting? In full length test series? "42 Suhil." But what about others? 29. Okay, so these last 20 days can transform your result from NIT MTech to IIT MTech, from IIT MTech to PSU also. Okay, so put the maximum effort. Okay, in the March when the result will be coming, we should not be regretting like that with that time we have not studied this or that or anything. Okay. Sir, not yet given. I am already delayed in completing. I wish to give at least 3. Yes, you can give. Yeah, Nirvana 3 tests. Sufficient time is left. Yeah, you can give it. Okay. Any doubt till now? If no, then we will go forward. Any doubt till now? No? Let's start. So guys, till now what was the objective of surveying? Objective of surveying is to obtain the relative position of 2 points. Till now, whatever surveying we are doing, we are finding the lengths, we are finding the angles and all, but we have not encountered about and we have not discussed about the heights of two different points. Might be one point is at lower height, one point may be at higher height. So in chain surveying, in compass surveying, in traversing, we are only talking about the angles, we are only talking about the lengths, we are only talking about the bearings. But when we want to project or find the relative position of 2 points, which is the objective, which is the main objective of surveying, we should be knowing about the height of the 2 points or the difference of height of 2 points. That is called as leveling. Now, guys, in leveling, sometimes we called it as elevation, sometimes we call it as altitude. What is the difference? Suppose this is a point. So elevation is the height of that point with respect to any datum. Okay, with respect to any datum, that is called elevation. Okay, so this is elevation. Okay, elevation or also called as reduced level if datum is this. Okay, some other person can take a different datum. Okay, suppose someone can take it as datum like this. So now the new elevation will be like this, or a new RL will be like this. Similarly, a different person can take a different RL. He can take RL here also. So now this will be the elevation, can be in minus also. Okay. So elevation is not a very good word, because elevation will be changing on the datum and everybody can take a different datum. Okay. Now guys, the better word is altitude. The better word is altitude. Okay. Now guys, you have never ever heard the elevation of Shimla, elevation of Mount Everest, or reduced level of Shimla or reduced level of Mount Everest. You have heard altitude of Shimla, altitude of Mount Everest. So altitude is with respect to the mean sea level. If we are finding the height of a point with respect to the mean sea level, then that is called as altitude. Altitude is the height with respect to mean sea level. Okay, internationally mean sea level is taken as Karachi, but for India, the mean sea level earlier was Chennai, but now it is Mumbai. Now again one more question, sir, mean sea level itself is fluctuating somewhere here, in rainy season it may be here due to the gravitational force, high tides, low tides, position of moon, mean sea level is itself changing. So sir, the thing which itself is changing, how we can take it as a reference? Guys, see the name is mean sea level. Mean means average. Okay, so we have nothing to do with fluctuations. 19 years average is taken. 19 years average fluctuation is taken, and that is taken as zero level, and we don't find the height of various points to the current sea level of Mumbai. Okay, so 19-year average is taken and that is taken as 0 mark, and from that 0 mark we find the height of various points. Okay, everyone. So elevation, altitude I have given you. Now guys, yes, here I'll explain everything. Suppose this is a benchmark. Benchmark is a point. Suppose that the benchmark elevation is 100.00. Before going further, I also want to ask you that why always when we are writing the elevation or reduced level of a point, we go 3 decimal place after the point. Why we go up to 3 decimal place? 100.260, 100.635, 100.725. Why 3 decimal place? Because the ordinary staff we have, in that ordinary staff we have the white strip, then the black strip, white strip and the black strip, white strip and the black strip, white strip and the black strip. That width of that white strip or black strip is 5 mm. That is 0.005 meter. Width of that black strip and white strip is 5 mm. That is 0.005 meter. That means after the decimal place we can go up to 3 points. That is after the decimal place we can go to 3 points. That is why we write up to 3 points, because up to 3 points we can measure. Okay, benchmark is the point whose elevation is known. Benchmark is the point whose elevation is known, and the first reading after the instrumentation is set up is called as black site. This is also called as a plus site. Okay, the first reading which is generally taken on the point of known elevation, that is back site. Now guys, here is a point station, put a staff here, we put a staff here, we put a staff here, put a staff here, put a staff here, put a staff here. Then guys, all other readings are taken as intermediate site, intermediate site, intermediate site, and the last reading is taken as foresight, that is also called as minus site. Okay, now guys, after this point, the other points are little bit invisible, are very far away. Focusing becomes difficult. So focusing becomes difficult, therefore we change the instrument. Okay, otherwise from one point we can measure, but after certain point focusing will be difficult. So therefore we change the instrument. So after this reading we change the instrument after taking this reading. So this is also called a change point. Then we shift the instrument, we put the instrument here. Then again the first reading is back side. Other readings are intermediate side and the last reading is foresight. Might be there is no intermediate side. If here we stop the work, then this will be the foresight. Okay. Now also, why is sir backside is plus side and foresight is minus side? And always remember guys, at change point we take backside and foresight both. At change point we take foresight from the previous one and we take the backside from here. Now, why backside is plus and foresight is minus? Suppose this point is T. So RL of T is RL of benchmark 100 plus we go here backside. So we reach here. Then all points are at same level. Guys, from our instrument, we don't see above, we don't see downward. We don't see above, we don't see downward. We see straight. We see straight. Okay, so all these points are having the same elevation, that is 100 plus backside. If this is 100 plus backside, this is 100 plus backside, 100 plus backside, 100 plus backside, 100 plus backside, and then foresight below, it is like this. So that is why backside is called as plus side and foresight is called as minus side. Okay, suppose what is the elevation of this point? 100 plus backside, we reach at this level minus this value, intermediate side. What is this elevation? 100 plus backside, we reduce this level, we got here. Okay, so now we got the RL of T. What is RL of this point? RL of T that we have got here plus backside, this wala backside, and then minus intermediate side. Okay. Okay, so this is all written about that point, the different types of benchmark. Now, before coming to the leveling, let me tell you guys defects in the telescope. Guys, we have a dumpy level. Okay, here is a bubble gas tube. The gas pocket should be at center. When gas pocket is at the center, that means we are seeing straight. We are not seeing the top. We are not seeing the bottom. We are seeing the straight. Okay. So guys, from here, everyone, these are the convex lenses. Here is a diaphragm. Diaphragm has 3 cross wires. Okay, so 3 cross wires are intersecting here. In leveling, guys, we take the middle reading. Okay, when we say the backside is 3.555 or 4.320, then we are taking the reading corresponding to this middle wire. Now these telescope or these lenses may be having some defect. One defect is chromatic aberration. One defect is chromatic aberration. Okay, now what is chromatic aberration? Okay, guys, usually what happens in lens, what you have studied in class 10th and 12th, that if a ray comes parallel to the principal axis, it passes through the focus like this. Instead of passing from focus, if dispersed into the component of colors, okay, dispersion of white light, that is called chromatic aberration. Here focusing becomes difficult. Instead of seeing the staff, we are seeing the rainbow. Okay, so that is called the chromatic aberration. What is spherical aberration? A ray coming to the parallel to the principal axis, instead of passing through the focus, it is passing from some other point. That is called spherical aberration, and all these defects may be due to the roughness of the surface here. Now these defects are corrected. Applanation is if there is no spherical aberration. Achromatism is if there is absence of chromatic aberration. Now how these two defects are corrected? Sir, how these two defects are corrected? Whatever the convex lens we have, okay, in which there is spherical aberration or there is chromatic aberration, we attach a suitable concave lens. That is called flint glass. Okay. In the convex lens which has defect, this lens has a defect, we attach a flint glass, that is a concave lens. And the joining is done by, this joining is done by not Fevikwik, not Fevicol, that is joined by Canada balsam. This can be asked in 1 mark question. that is joined by Canada balsam, which is a compound of silica oxide. Okay, everybody please give me yes or no. Everybody please give me yes or no, guys. Come on. Come on, everyone. Yes, Mank. Now level tube, sensitivity. Okay. But I want to do sensitivity in a new page. Okay. See everyone. New slide, like this. Okay. Now everybody please concentrate. Everyone. See. Guys, in our dumpy level there is a level tube at the top and here is the gas pocket. If gas pocket is, this is synthetic alcohol. This is synthetic alcohol. If gas pocket is at the center, okay, if gas pocket is at the center, that means we are seeing straight. We are not seeing top, we are not seeing bottom. So this gas pocket has to be straight. Now, what is sensitivity? Actually, if we see this from zoom, this is slightly curved, not straight. Okay, that is slightly curved, not straight. And there are divisions like this. So one division is making whatever angle at the center. Okay, suppose one division is D. One division is D. D is generally 2 mm. Okay, 2 into 10 की power minus 3 meter, and this is R. This is R. Okay, so sensitivity is generally it is represented in seconds because it is very small value. We cannot represent radians. It will look very odd. 0.001 radian, 0.005 radian. So whatever angle it subtends at the center, that is sensitivity. Okay, so arc length by radius. Okay, this is sensitivity. This is 2 into 10 की power minus 3. Generally D value is this upon R. This is radians. In degrees it will be multiplying by 180 by pi. Multiplying it by 180 by pi in 2 minutes for 60 into 60 for seconds. So this value comes to be 412.53 by R. This value is in seconds. Okay, when we are displacing our dumpy level, if this gas pocket is moving very fast, then it is highly sensitive. And if gas pocket is not moving very fast, it is less sensitive. If gas pocket is moving very fast, then it is high sensitive. If it is moving less, it is less sensitive. If guys we decrease the viscosity of the liquid, if we decrease the viscosity, that means friction is reduced, it is moving fast, high sensitive. Okay, so sensitivity can be increased by decreasing the viscosity, decreasing the roughness inside the glass. If there is roughness inside the tube where there is the this synthetic alcohol, if that roughness is decreased, again it will move fast, it is high sensitive. By increasing the length of the air bubble, okay, if the length is increased, then we can find the movement a bit more, then it is more sensitive. Only thing is this one, sir, you just told us that phi is equal to 412.53 by R. By increasing the radius, phi is decreased, na sir? By increasing the radius, phi is decreased, na sir? So how phi is increased? Let me tell you. Guys, if this is a blue, its sensitivity is 10 seconds, and there is another level tube, yellow, its sensitivity is 20 seconds, then let me tell you, this is more sensitive. This is more sensitive. Okay, by increasing the value of R, the magnitude of phi is decreased, and if the magnitude of phi is decreased, it is more sensitive, because 10 second sensitivity means just by movement of 10 bubble sensitivity is corresponding to 1 division. Sensitivity is corresponding to 1 division. What is the angle? Okay, it means that by movement of 10 seconds only, the gas pocket moves by 1 division. Here the movement of 20 seconds, by movement of 20 seconds, gas pocket move by 1 division. So this is more sensitive. Just by a 10-second movement, gas pocket moves by 1 division. This is more sensitive. Okay, so by increasing the R, phi value decreased, magnitude of phi decreased, it is more sensitive. Okay, now how to find sensitivity? Okay, now see guys, suppose this is a staff, here is the instrument. Suppose first we see here, it is B, then we see straight, it is A, this is theta. So tan theta is equal to perpendicular, that is S. Okay, perpendicular, that is S, upon base. Okay, suppose B is 2.2, A is 2.1, then S is 0.1, 2.2 minus 2.1 upon this distance, perpendicular by base. Okay, so tan theta is as this, and tan theta is S by D. Now guys, when we are seeing B, see this is the bubble tube. When we are seeing B, suppose gas pocket was here. When we are seeing A, suppose gas pocket is here. Okay, when we are seeing B, the gas pocket was here. When we are seeing A, gas pocket is here. Okay, so guys, sensitivity is corresponding to 1 division, but here from B to A, it has moved by 3 divisions. Okay, so theta, for small thetas, tan theta is equal to S by D, but sensitivity is not theta. Sensitivity is corresponding to 1 division. So sensitivity is actually theta by N. Here for this figure N is T. Okay, so it is S by ND. This is in radian. For multiplying in making a degree, it will be 180 by pi for 60 for minutes, then 60 for seconds. So that value comes to be 206265. 180 by pi into 60 into 60 is this value. Okay, this is how you will find the sensitivity. Okay, now guys, where to backside and height of instrument and RL method na. Let me make my own table. Is it table given here? Table not given here. So let me make my own table. See, suppose this is 100. Okay, this is suppose 2 value, this is suppose 0.5 value, this is suppose 3 value. Wait, here it is 0.5 value, here it is 3 value. Then I put the staff here. Okay, suppose this is 4 value, this is 5 value, this is benchmark, this is A, B is a change point. Here after this we change the instrument, and this is C. Okay, so first reading is back side, then it is intermediate side, then last reading is foresight. Then after shifting the instrument, again the first reading is back side and the last reading is foresight. Now guys, I am making the table of rise and fall method. I am making a table for rise and fall method, but actually guys, no need for doing this. Let me tell you what is the elevation of A. 100 plus 2, we reach here, 100 to minus 0.5. What is the elevation of B? 100 plus 2, we reach this level, minus 3. Simple. What is the elevation of C? We reach B. So elevation of B plus 4 minus 5. It's simple. It's simple guys. But still if you want to do this, so first of all I will write back side, intermediate side, or foresight, or rise, or fall. Okay, fall, and then I am writing here point, and then I am writing here elevation. Okay, and let me write here point here. Okay, okay, so the point first of all is benchmark, then it is A, then it is B, then it is C. Okay, so how to write the values? See, what is the elevation of benchmark? 100 given. On benchmark we got backside, then A point, we got intermediate side 0.5. okay, then B point, what we got? B got foresight also 3, and B point we got backside also 4, and C point we got foresight as a 5. Okay, now rise and fall is always with respect to the previous point. Rise and fall is always with respect to the previous point. So this is 2. So 2 minus 0.5. 2 minus 0.5 is plus 1.5. Plus 1.5 is rise with respect to previous point. So it is 101.5. Then guys, from 0.5 we will minus this or this. Guys, 0.5 and 3 are taken from same instrument. Nothing to do with 4. So 0.5 and 3 are taken from the same instrument. Okay. So here 0.5 minus 0.3, not 4, because 0.5 and 3 has some relation, nothing to do with 4. So 0.5 minus 3 is minus 2.5. Minus means fall. So fall is with respect to the previous point. So 101.5 minus 2.5, that is 99. That is 99. Now guys, this 3 minus 5 or 4 minus 5. 4 and 5 are taken from same reading, nothing to do with 3. Nothing to do with 3. So 4 minus 5 is minus 1. So here, okay, so this is previous point with respect to the previous point. So 99 minus 1 is 98. This is rise and fall method. Okay, this is rise and fall method. Everybody give me a yes or no in the comment section, guys. Everyone, I want to see guys. Have you understood? Kusum, Sophia, Prashant, Mayank, everyone. Everyone, please guys, come on, yaar. Come on. Okay. Now in height of instrument method, now what we do? The same thing, everything same, point, back, side, everything same. We find the line of column. What is the elevation of this line? This is 100, this is 2. So this is 102 na. From here also guys, what is the elevation of A? 101.5. So plus 0.5, again 102. What is the elevation of B? 99. 99 plus 3, 102. So we find the elevation of this roof. So what is the elevation of A? Roof minus 0.5. What is the elevation of B? Roof minus 3. Similarly, find the elevation of this point, this line. What is the elevation of B? Roof minus 4. What is the elevation of this point? Elevation of roof minus 5. So there we find height of instrument. And then we subtract backside, intermediate side, foresight to get the RL values. Now there is inverted T staff. What is that? Again I want a new. Okay. See. Suppose this is the ground. This is the benchmark. This is the staff. I get a reading S here. Okay, in this staff I get a reading S here. Now this is the floor. Okay, suppose here is the T point. I put an inverted staff and find the reading here alpha. This is noted as minus alpha. What is the logic behind that? I will tell you. Don't worry. Inverted staff means 1, 0, 1, 2, 3 like this. Guys, leave minus alpha plus alpha. What is the RL of T from logic? What is the RL of T from logic? RL of benchmark. From benchmark we go above S. Okay, from benchmark we go above S. We got this level and from again go back above alpha. Okay, from benchmark go above S. S you reach here, then above go alpha. Okay. Now guys, usually how we write? Backside, RL of benchmark plus backside minus foresight na. Usually what we write? RL of benchmark plus backside minus foresight na. So to maintain that formula, to maintain that legacy, benchmark plus backside minus foresight, and foresight is minus alpha, so minus alpha. Otherwise from logic we can see this. Give me yes or no guys, everyone guys, please, come on. Please. Everyone. Okay, now, yeah, very important point. Everyone, listen to me for next 10 minutes. Very important. Listen to me for next 10 minutes, guys. It is very important. Guys, what I am doing till now, please understand that if this is elevation is 100, okay, now this is benchmark. Please understand, suppose this is 2, suppose this is 1, suppose this is 2, suppose this is 1. What is RL of A point? So RL of A point is equal to 100 plus we go above 2, 102, correct? Then we say all these points are at same level because we don't see upward, we don't see downward, we see straight. 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, 102, 102 and 1 below. So minus 1. So it is 101. This till now we are doing this. But let me tell you guys, this thing is not correct. This is wrong. This is only for plane surveying. What is the wrong here? Let me tell you. What is the wrong here? Let me tell you. Guys, the wrong here is that when we started the surveying marathon, this surveying marathon, I told you that this is Earth, suppose 0, 0 means sea level, means sea level, means sea level, means sea level. So 1 meter above this point, 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 correct? Correct? So all these points are 1 meter above. All these points are 1 meter above. Correct? All these points are 1 meter above. So what is the elevation of these points? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Actually, the points having the same elevation. Actually, the points having the same elevation are not straight line. The points having the same elevation are not straight line. The points having the same elevation are actually curved. The points having the same elevation are actually curved, guys, not straight. And how we can say then 100 to 100 to 100 to 100 to 1 below? For plane surveying, because guys, for small distance, this horizontal, let this be horizontal plane. I told you, for small distance, horizontal and plane both are same. For bigger distance, there is error. For small, horizontal and plane both are same. Sorry, horizontal, this yellow one and curved, both are same. So for plane surveying, if nothing is mentioned, we assume it to be plane surveying. This is correct. But for geodetic surveying, error will be more. We cannot say this 100 to 100 to 100 to, and then we cannot go 1 below. So there we have to apply some corrections. If we want to do like this, we have to apply some corrections. So correction due to curvature is there. Due to the curvature, that is, I am not going into this process. Correction due to curvature is minus 0.0785 d square. Here when you put d in kilometer, this correction is in meter. See, for plane surveying, this value is very small because d in kilometer is very small, so it is 0. Therefore for plane surveying we can do like this. But for long surveying we have to apply this correction and refraction correction. Actually due to the long distance surveying, usually the light comes from rarer medium to denser medium, it refracts like this. Okay, we are measuring this, but the correct value is this. So we have to apply, increase our value. So it is positive. Okay, so correction due to refraction is taken as 1/7 of curvature correction. That is plus 0.0012 d square. Again, this is in kilometer, this is in meter. Net correction, this is the refraction correction. Okay, sorry, this is the refraction correction, because in long distance surveying, in long distance surveying, the lights are coming from rare and medium. Okay, and near the ground it is denser, so it refracts like this. Okay, so the net value is this and this, so this is the net correction you have to apply. That means, let me tell you, that if it is plane surveying, if it is plane surveying, this is 100, this is A, suppose this value is 2, suppose this value is 3, and suppose this is D1 kilometer, and suppose this is D2 kilometer. Okay, so RL of A is equal to 100 plus 2, not 2. In 2 we have to, the correction, these all corrections are on staff, so not plus 2. So in 2 we have to apply correction 0.0673 D1 square, not minus 3. In 3 we have to apply correction. How much correction? 0.0673, and distance here is D2 square. So this is RL of A. This is geodetic surveying. In plane surveying, this is geodetic surveying. In plane surveying, RL of A is equal to 100 plus 2 minus 3. Now guys, one very important point here. Finally, a very important point here, guys, that everyone, if the instrument is exactly at the center, then this D1 and this D2 will be cancelled. D1 and D2 will be same. So this minus and this minus and minus becomes plus. This will be cancelled. That means if we put instrument at the center, that means if we put instrument at the center, then guys, even after applying the corrections, it is same as this, because then this and this will be cancelled. So that means no need to apply correction, because even after applying the correction they will be cancelled out. So if backside and foresight distance are same, D1 and D2 are same, we need not apply correction due to this, that is curvature and refraction plus collimation also. What is collimation? Let me tell you. What is collimation, guys? Actually, we should see straight now. But suppose we are seeing upward, that is collimation error. Gas pocket is not tilted. Gas pocket is not. Gas pocket is at the center. When gas pocket is at the center, we are thinking that we are seeing straight. Gas pocket is at the center. We are thinking that we are seeing straight, but actually we are seeing top or bottom. Gas pocket is at the center. We are thinking that we are seeing straight, but we are seeing top or bottom. Okay, so we are seeing here some. Actually, we have to see this point, but we are seeing top here. 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 Okay. So if the point is exactly at the center now, then extra distance we are seeing here and extra distance we are seeing here is same. If it is not at the center now, if it is somewhere here, then extra distance here is something else and extra distance here is something else. But if it is the center, extra distance here and extra distance here both are same. And then when we subtract this backside and foresight or whatever, so this will be cancelled out. That means if we put the instrument exactly at the center, then D and D are cancelled. That means these two are cancelling out, refraction and correction, and I told you collimation also. Everybody give me yes or no, have you understood or not? Everybody give me yes or no, have you understood or not? Please tell me. Now guys, what is distance of visible horizon now? If an observer is at h height, he cannot see this point in the earth. This is earth. This is earth. He cannot see this point. He can see only up to this d. So d is the distance of visible horizon, how much he can see. So distance of visible horizon is h upon 0.0673. where h is in meter and d is how much he can see, kilometer. H is the height of his eye. From the high eye at a level of h, he can see this much distance. Okay, so this is just I told you. Okay, now reciprocal leveling. Let me see here. I guess I have taught this in YouTube. Reciprocal leveling. Yes. Reciprocal leveling, I will provide you the video in the description box. Okay, yes or no? Okay, contour not required. Then tacheometer. I want a rough page. 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 Okay, see. Everyone, this is tacheometer. Alekia is here. Alekia, are you here? Because you asked for theory of errors, na? Okay. Now, friends, tacheometer is method of measuring the distance. Okay. Suppose I want to measure distance from A to B point. So on B point I will put a staff. On B point I will put a staff. On A point I will put a tacheometer. On B point I will put a staff. On A point I will put a tacheometer. And guys, tacheometer, there are 3 wires, 3 layers. I will measure this S distance. Suppose this is 2.2, 2.1, 2.0, 2.2, 2.1, 2.0. So S is 0.2. So this D distance is, not going into the derivation, Ks plus C. K is multiplicative constant, C is additive constant, S is this. If nothing is mentioned, K is 100, C is 0. And if it is mentioned that is the analytic length, analytic is a convex length, then K is 100 and C is 0. Okay. Now what are these 3 wires? Guys, I told you, in telescope, this is staff. In diaphragm there are 3 wires, 1, 2, 3. So these 3 wires are intersecting at these 3 points. These 3 wires are intersecting these 3 points, so that is S. Now the question is that everyone, if tape is better or tacheometer is better, can you please reply on the comment box? If tape is better or tacheometer is better? Tape is better or tacheometer is better? Please tell me. Guys, if it is a flat ground, then tape is a better method of measurement. But if it is an undulated ground, uneven ground like this, or the ground is covered with vegetation, or in ground there is so much mud, it is slurry, marshy land, then guys, tacheometer is better than tape. In that case, tacheometer is better than tape. Have you understood? Again I am saying, if it is a flat ground, then tape is better. But if it is an undulated ground like this, or it is a marshy land, slurry, or if ground is covered with crop like vegetation, then in that case tacheometer is a better method. Okay, and D is equal to Ks plus C. Okay, sir. Got it, sir. Understood, sir. No problem, sir. Okay, sir. Now, friends, D is equal to Ks plus C is valid only in two cases. D is equal to Ks plus C is valid in two cases. Either, guys, the line of sight is horizontal, we are seeing horizontal, there is no collimation error, we are not seeing upward or downward, or line of sight is perpendicular to the staff. Okay, only in two cases this is valid. Now let me, guys, there are actually four cases na. Actually there are four cases. Okay, so I'll do two cases because other two are vice versa of that, and all cases will be covered. Suppose, guys, this is a ground, this is B point, staff is horizontal, staff is vertical, this is a benchmark, from benchmark we got a reading S1. Now, guys, we have to see actually straight, but line of sight is inclined upward. Second case is same thing, line of sight is inclined downward, that you can do. Okay. So we are seeing actually not straight, we are seeing like this top, theta collimation error, and actually there are 2 points, three lines, there are three diaphragm wires, this is S. We want this D distance. Guys, is D is equal to Ks plus C valid here? Not at all valid, because that is only valid when line of sight is either horizontal, it is not horizontal, we are seeing upward, or staff is vertical to it, staff is also not vertical. But if I make a imaginary staff here, this one tilted, this is S cos theta, I have tilted it by theta. If this is tilted by theta, this is also tilted by theta, then this will be perpendicular. If this is tilted like this theta, and this is also tilted like this theta, then that is perpendicular. Correct? If this is tilted like this theta and this is also tilted like this theta, then that is perpendicular. Okay. Now, friends, that is S cos theta. Now, the staff is perpendicular to the line of sight, it is valid. But when we apply the formula, we get this perpendicular distance, not this D, we get this L. So L is equal to Ks plus C is valid, but now S is now imaginary staff, S cos theta plus C. L is not D is equal to Ks plus C valid now, but S is now S cos theta, and the distance from that formula comes perpendicular to that is L. So what is D? D is actually L cos theta. So that is how we will find the distance. Okay. So guys, one more thing. Suppose this reading is, this is 2.1, this is 2.2, this is 2.3. So this is mid reading, that is 2.2, let it be H. Okay, and from here to here let it be V. What is V? V is L vertical component, L sin theta. So what is RL of B? It is RL of benchmark plus S1. From S1 go above V, and from V come up below H. You will reach B point. Okay. So similarly is the below case. Now let me do case 3. Again, case 3 is for upward. Same you can do for case 4. Now what is here? That this is an instrument, this is a benchmark, very near to it, reading is S1, but here, guys, staff is like, actually now we should be seeing straight line like this, but we are seeing upward, but by chance this upward line we are seeing is perpendicular to this. My God, line of sight is inclined upward, but it is perpendicular to that. Okay, and we are seeing by theta. Now there are actually two lines like this. So this is S. So now guys, here D is equal to Ks plus C valid. Yes, it is valid because It is valid when line of sight is horizontal, but it is not horizontal here, but it is also valid when line of sight is perpendicular to the staff. So, but the distance we got is this one, L, this inclined. Okay. So, L is equal to Ks plus C, absolutely. L is equal to Ks plus C. Yes, sir. But D, we want D. We want from here to here D distance. Okay. We want D. Now L cos theta is only from here to here. What horizontal component? L cos theta is here to here. So L we have find out, D is equal to L cos theta plus, if that distance, this is theta, if that distance is h from here to here, so this will be h sin theta. So L cos theta plus h sin theta, and L is here. Give me yes or no. Give me yes or no, guys, everybody. Come on. Come on. Everyone, please. Everyone, please. Everyone, please. Tell me. Hi student, like and share the session. Watch this session for complete surveying. Jot something down. What is jot something down? Okay. Now, guys, how many things are left? This is done, this is done, this is done, this is done, this is done. Area volume is not in the gate syllabus, and plain table says nothing we can do here, and GPJS remote sensing is only theoretical. We can provide the notes. We'll provide the notes. Guys, for curve is also nothing I have to teach here. Okay. So, this is also done. Area volume is not in the syllabus. So guys, you want theory of errors or photogrammetry? Photogrammetry I can take some other class in single session, na? Photogrammetry will take in different class. After this marathon series are over, na? Then I can take photogrammetry. Okay? Then I can take photogrammetry. Okay? वही इसी डिस्टेंस ही पूछेंगे और उसमें ट्रिग्नोमेट्री लगवाएंगे और कुछ नहीं. To all the persons who are from Assam, happy Bihu. Happy Bihu, guys. गुड नाइट क्यों भाई? वाई गुड नाइट? क्यों गुड नाइट? थ्योरी ऑफ एरर्स करेंगे ना भाई? We'll do theory of errors. Okay, last chapter will be this. Okay, so let me again tell you, this we have done, this we have done, this we have done, this we have done, this we have done. Actually, this is not in the gate syllabus. Curve we will do some other. Tacheometry we have done. It is purely theoretical, so I'll provide better notes here. So only one thing that we are leaving is photogrammetry and curves. Okay, only one thing that is leaving, photogrammetry and curves, that will do different class. Okay, otherwise in any case if it is day, okay, if I'm totally fresh, you all are totally fresh, 1000 students are watching me live, then also I'll provide these for these notes only. Okay. Okay. रेडी है क्या? रेडी है क्या? चलो एक बार सब अपने अपने सिटी बता दो यार. सब अपने अपने सिटी बता दो. From which city the people are watching me right now? Enjoying the marathons, guys? Mayank, I know yours. चलो भाई, आपने अपने निर्वाणा शिमला से, अच्छा आपने उस दिन भी बताया था. From which college in Shimla, which place? I was living in Annadale for 2-3 years. You know Annadale? Hi Vishal from Pune. देखो मूंगफली में ऐसे ही खा जाता हूँ, मूंगफली में ऐसे ही खा जाता हूँ. यहाँ से हैंड राइटिंग वाले में शायद थ्योरी ऑफ एरर्स पूरा नहीं है. अरे निर्वाणा कौन सा कॉलेज, जगह कौन सी वहाँ है? पटना, फेजर रोड से. स्टार बोल ऑल्सो पटना. तो स्टार बोल एंड प्रीतम, यू आर इन सेम प्लेस और यू आर नोइंग ईच अदर और व्हाट? अपर शिमला, Annadale, there is a football World Cup. मतलब फुटबॉल ड्रब कर, देयर इज हेलीपैड देयर ना, सम फुटबॉल कप इज गोइंग ऑन. आई एम फ्रॉम मनाली. Kangnara, how is Kangnara North? बताओ. Yes sir, European Football Cup also that place. Okay. Yes, I know. Mandi, Kullu, Manali, Rourkela. No snowfall in HP this year. No, in HP, not in any place. मनाली कुफरी में तो हुआ होगा. Strange. Not good for Apple. I have been to almost all the districts except Kangra, Lahaul Spiti, Kinnaur, Nakot, Habu, Kaza, Saran. But I am not from Himachal Pradesh, I am from Uttarakhand. Okay, let's go. Guys, I told you that errors are of two types. Okay, in fact guys, let me tell you, errors are of three types. One is gross error or mistake, that is the largest of errors. Okay, absurd value, odd values. Okay, odd values. You are measuring 5.7, 5.6, 5.5, 5.4, suddenly instead of 5.3 you miss point, it is 53. So absurd value. Then is systematic, which follows a pattern like plus. For long tapes it is larger than its nominal value, it is plus. I told you in the chapter 2. Okay, and for smaller it is minus, that we studied in chapter 2. Okay, now one is random error, accidental error or compensating error. Okay, that is, guys, there is no defect in the tape. This is our carelessness, our mistake, our carelessness. There is no defect. So due to our carelessness, due to our mistake, sometimes we are measuring more, sometimes we are measuring less, sometimes we are measuring more, sometimes we are measuring less. So there is no system in them. Okay, there is no system, there is no accumulation here. It is random. Okay, sometimes due to our carelessness, sometimes we can measure more, sometimes we can measure less also. So that is our error. Why they are called as random? I told you, because it can be positive, it can be negative. Why it is called accidental? Because It is due to carelessness, not due to any defect of instrument. And why it is compensating? Because guys, if many times you are measuring, so sometimes you are measuring a bigger value, sometimes you are measuring a lesser value, sometimes you are measuring a bigger value, sometimes we are measuring a lesser value. So when you take the average, so value will almost be not having a huge error. Okay, that is why it is compensating each other. Sometimes measuring more, sometimes measuring less, sometimes measuring more, sometimes measuring less. So the values compensate each other and the average comes correct. Now, Alekia, please see. Error is equal to measured value minus true value. Till now we are saying this, but this chapter says that, yes, before that one more thing, that this compensating error follows a normal distribution curve. That means guys, very small errors, plus 0.1, plus 0.2, plus 0.3 are very huge, high frequency. Here is the number of errors, frequency. Small, okay, very near, either it is plus or minus, very huge. Okay, 5.3 many times, if the true value is 5.3, many times you are measuring 5.4, 5.2, 5.5, 5.1. So small errors are more frequent. Small errors are more frequent. Okay, of course. But very large error, 5.3 you are measuring 5.9, 5.3 you are measuring 4.7. Okay, small errors are less frequent, obviously. Small errors you will do more number of times, but a very big error you will do less number of times. Okay, and the chance of being a positive error and negative error are same. So it is symmetry about y-axis. Okay, being a positive error or negative error is same. Small errors are more frequent, large errors are less. So this is a property of a normal distribution curve. Okay, now guys, up to now what we are saying, that error is equal to measured value minus true value, correct? Up to now we are saying error is equal to measured value minus true value, correct na? But this chapter says that there is no true value. There is nothing like true value. There is no true value. Okay, because guys, this chapter says nobody can find the true value in this world. Not even Rajnikant cannot find, because you can only find out the value. You can only find out the value of a quantity only up to the least count of that instrument. Suppose you are measuring an angle with a theodolite of least count 20 seconds. Suppose you are measuring an angle with a least count of 20 seconds. So only you can measure up to 20 seconds. Okay, might be the actual value of that angle is 30 degree, 25 minutes, 42.926272000001 seconds. So there is no true value. So this chapter says instead write error is equal to measured value minus most probable value. What is now most probable value? Most probable value is for a quantity measure the readings many times and take the average. So most probable value is the arithmetic mean of the measured quantity. For a particular angle, we cannot find out the true value, but find out the angle 5 number of times or 10 number of times and take the average. So that average value will be the most probable value. If all the readings are taken with same weight, then it is the arithmetic average. If all readings are taken of different weight, then it will be a weighted average. Okay, if all are taken with same weightage, it is arithmetic average, otherwise it is a weighted average. Now there are some definitions. Okay, like suppose, what is V? Suppose one time I measure 20, one time I measure 25, one time I measure 30. So what is the average value? X bar is 25 and Xi is one time 20, one time 25, one time 30. So what is the standard deviation? Summation V. V means difference of this. 25 minus Xi minus X bar. 20 minus 25 whole square, 5 square. Plus 25 minus 25, 0 square. Plus 30 minus 25, 5 square. Upon n minus 1. N is 1, 2, 3, 3 minus 1. Like this. Okay, that is standard deviation. What is the physical meaning of standard deviation? What is the physical meaning of standard deviation? Physical meaning of standard deviation is that how much data is moving away. Okay, suppose readings are 20, 20.1, 19.9, 20.01. 19.99. So data are very near. Standard deviation will be less. Suppose I have 90, 20, 5, 25, 105, 0. So it is deviating much. Okay, the more standard deviation. Variance is sigma square. Standard error of single observation, again one more follow. This you have to remember all these values. This is the error that can be associated with the single observation. Now when you take 10 values, you take the average of 10 values. So what is the error associated with mean? Because average will can also have an error, na? Okay, most probable error means that error which has equal chance that 50% errors are more than this value and 50% errors are smaller than this value. Okay, most probable error of mean, again this is the maximum error, plus minus 3.29 sigma. I told you that large errors are called as mistake. Okay, I told you that large errors are called as mistake and small errors are errors only. But what is that large error, yaar? What is the boundary after which we call it large error? What is the boundary? So boundary is 3.29 into sigma. Boundary is 3.29 into sigma. If the errors are more than this, then that is called a mistake. If error is less than this, then that is called as error only. Now guys, let me tell you one more thing, that all these formulas are for when all readings are of same weight. When all readings are of different weight, then again there are formulas, okay, that actually if you want I'll provide in the notes. Okay, these all formulas are when all readings are of same weight. Now what is the weight? Suppose I measure angle A, one person has measured it 20 degree. Again a person measured it angle A as 22 degree. If both persons are same, have same instrument, everything same, so I will say that angle A average, one person take it 20, another time he take 22, so average will be 21 degree. I will say this. But now suppose angle A is 20 degree, this is taken by some other person, weight 1, and this is taken by some other person with a better instrument, in a better condition, with a better experience, and that person is a bit more reliable. I have given it weight 8. Weight 8 means it is 8 times more accurate, precise than this one. Now the average will not be 21. Now the angle A we will not say 21. We will say angle A is 20 into 1. Only given one preference to this, and this will say 22 into 8 divided by 9, and this value will be of course more than 21 because this value has more preference. Okay, so weight just means that a reading is taken more precisely. Suppose a weight of a reading is 2 and a weight of another reading is 6. That means that reading which is weight 6 is 3 times more precise than the weight 2. Okay. Now there are some laws of weight, that if there are 3 readings of unit weight, then the average of those 3, whatever the value will be coming, will be having weight is equal to number of readings, that is 3. One more law, if there are readings having different weight, then the average, of course here will be average will be the weighted average. 40 commonly are weighted, 10 into 1, 15 into 2, like this. So here the average will be weighted average. So here this weighted average value having a weight will be summation of weights. Okay, this average value here will be summation of weights. Now if A is this, B is this, having weight this and this, then weight of the summation, that is A plus B. So weight of the summation is reciprocal of sum of reciprocals. Okay, weight of summation is reciprocal of sum of reciprocals. Okay, similarly if a value is multiplied by some quantity, okay, so multiplied means error will be multiplied, so error will be more, so weight will be reduced. So if a value is multiplied by some value, then weight will be reduced by square of the thing that is multiplied. Okay, similarly if value is divided, so error is also divided. Error divided means error less means weight more. So if it is divided by something, then new weight will be whatever the given weight multiplied by the square of whatever we divide. We divide with 3, so multiply with square. Okay, if a value is multiplied by its own weight, then it will be 4 divided by 4 square. Okay, if A plus B has some weight, then if you multiply by -1, weight will be changed. If some constant is added, then also weight is same. Acha. Now this thing, everyone, see, volume of this room in which I am teaching you right now, volume of this room in which I am teaching you now is LBH. So while measuring length, I do a error of EL. While doing measuring breadth, I do a error of EB. While doing measuring H, I do a error of EH. So while taking length, I have done an error of EL. While taking width, I have taken an error of EB. While taking H, I have done an error of EH. So volume will be having some error. What error? So that is given by, if a function is, if A is a function of three things or two things or four things or five things, then error in X there is error of EX, Y there is error of EY, Z there is error of EZ. Then error in A is given by this. Suppose here error in volume is EB is equal to this is under root of 1 by 2 na, under root of del V by del L, del V by del L, BH, whatever you have measured width and height, into EL whole square. Then del V by del B, that means LH into EB whole square. Del V by del H, that means LB into EH whole square. Okay. Okay. Suppose there is, suppose A is equal to XY, X plus Y. So X there is some error EX, Y there is some error EY. So error in A is equal to under root of del A by del X. So differentiating with X is equal to 1 into EX whole square. Del A by del Y, that is 1 into EY whole square. Okay. Now everyone, okay, see, everyone, please, suppose these will be having some has to be 180 or anything. Okay, suppose angle A plus angle B plus angle C has to be 180. Okay, now this is A, B, C, A, B, C. Now all angle are same weight, and A plus B plus C should be 180, and you are measuring something else. Suppose angle A plus angle B plus angle C is 178. Actually it should be 180 na. So if all are same weight, then there is a correction of 2 required na, plus 2. True value is 180. True value is 180. Measured is this. So correction is plus 2. So in this plus 2 by 3. Correction in A. Correction in B is plus 2 by 3. Correction in C is plus 2 by 3. If all are of same weight. Now suppose here the error in A is equal to 2 second. Error in C is equal to 4 second. Error in B is equal to suppose 5 second. And A plus B plus C is equal to 179 degrees. So correction is equal to 1. Now here all are not same. Error in A is 2 seconds, error in B is 5 seconds, error in C is 4 seconds. So now here correction at A is 2, correction at B is 2, correction at C is square of this. 4 is to B is 25 is to 16. Of course if it is most error here, so most correction required. Okay, least error here, so least correction. So correction at A, let it be 4x. Correction at B is equal to 25x. Correction at C is equal to 16x. And total 4x plus 25x plus 16x is equal to 1 degree. So from here find the value of x. In A add 4x correction, in B 25x, and in C 16x. Okay. Now here suppose angle A plus angle B plus angle C is equal to 177 degree. So correction required is 3. Suppose this is weight 2, suppose this is weight 3, weight is equal to 4. So correction A is to correction B is to correction C is reciprocal of weight. 1 by 2 is to 1 by 3 is to 1 by 4. If it is most weight, that means it is most accurate. So least correction, only 1 by 4. So let correction A will be equal to 1 by 2x, correction B is equal to 1 by 3x, correction C is equal to 1 by 4x. From here 1 by 2x plus 1 by 3x plus 1 by 4x is equal to 3. Find the value of x. Correction A is x by 2, mean B it is x by 3 and C it is x by 4. Got it? Everybody please. Everybody please. Give me yes or no. Okay. Now normal equation. Suppose x plus y is equal to 7 and 2x plus 3y is equal to 4. The normal equation in x. What is the equation coefficient of x? 1. X plus y minus 7. What is the coefficient of x? 2. So multiply by 2 is equal to 0. Normal equation in y. What is the equation coefficient of y? 1. What is the coefficient of y? 3. 2x plus 3y minus 4 is equal to 0. Solve here and get x and y. Solve here and get x and y. Now how it is used in surveying? How it is used in surveying? Suppose guys, angle A I measured this as 20 degree. Angle B I measured as 19 degree. When I am measuring A plus B, suppose angle A I am measuring 20 degree. Angle B I am measuring 19 degree. When I am measuring angle A plus angle B together, I am getting not 39, I am getting 40 degree. So if I leave this equation, A is 20, B is 19. If I leave this equation, A is 20, B is 20. If I use these two equations, then B is 19 and A is 21. So using different equations, I am getting different answers. So here normal equation will be coming. So normal equation in A, what is the coefficient of A here? 1. So multiply with angle A minus 20. What is the coefficient of A here? 0. What is the coefficient of A here? 1. This is not nothing, this is nothing. Coefficient of A here is 1. A plus B minus 40 is equal to 0. What is the normal equation in B? There is no coefficient of B here. Coefficient of B here is 1. What is the coefficient of B here? 1 is equal to 0. So not to use these two, use these two and find A and B. Everybody, have you understood the concept? How the normal equation, everybody knows normal equation. Everybody knows normal equation, but how to use it? Hi Shivanshu. Everybody knows what is normal equation, but how to use it? Have you got it? Mayank aa gaya bhai. Okay, so angle A is given, angle A I measured, angle B I measured, and one time I measured both. Now if I leave this, use these two equations, then B is 19, A is 21. If I leave this, then A is 20, B is also 20. If I use these two equations, then A is 20, B is 19. So using these two, and using these two are giving different results. So which equations to use? So we have neither to use these two, neither to use these two, neither to use these two. We will use the normal equation in A and normal equation in B. So normal equation in A means, what is the coefficient of A here? 1. Multiply with 1. What is the coefficient of A here? 0. Nothing. What is the coefficient of A here? 1. So multiply with 1. A plus B minus 40 is equal to 0. Similarly here with B. And get the answers. Okay, this is plain table. एक दो क्वेश्चन करो. आपको can you please all tell me whenever I teach which subject you find my most favorite? मतलब you, it's your choice. You like more highway, surveying, OCF. I also teach hydrology also. Surveying, SOM, soil. Which subject you like most? Which my subject you like most? चलो ये करो. जियोटेक सोम, जियोटेक, ओके, सॉइल, ओके. चलो चलो. Magnetic bearing of line is 140. Determine true bearing if declination is 10 degree west. So from magnetic meridian, line is 140 degree. Okay. True bearing at the same line is 10 degree west. True bearing if the declination is 10 degree west. So from here it is 130 degree. चलो. Okay. So PDF you want, I'll provide you in my Telegram group. Civil by Abhinav sir. Okay. Batches of 25 and 26 where we are teaching from zero level, both in English and Hindi level. The complete batches are available there, guys. Okay. Now SOM marathon is done, FM is done, environment is done, soil is done, hydrology is done, irrigation is done, surveying is done. Now tomorrow will be OCF at 10 a.m. Okay. Tomorrow is the OCF marathon at 10 a.m. guys. Okay. So take a proper sleep, wake up early. Okay. Before 10, have breakfast, have tea, and join this OCF marathon. Okay, 10 a.m. in the morning. Okay, so have a sound sleep fast and then you can join ma'am here on the OCF. Then engineering mechanics, highway and RCC marathons will be there. Guys, from 26nd we are starting with maths and FT. Both will be on this YouTube channel only. Okay, 10 a.m. every day, 1.5 hour class will be going on. First day maths, then aptitude, then maths, then aptitude, then maths, and then aptitude. And this complete will be covered, guys. Of course, on second, probability aa gaya. First of all, it will be probability. Mega mock challenge is there, as I already told, from 13th to 13 Jan to 20 Jan. You can give this anytime. Okay, full length test. There is one test available, full length, 65 question, 100 marks, 180 minutes. You can give the test and get your performance. Now, guys, in the description of this video, I'll be putting the reciprocal leveling also. There is one form. This is surveying quiz. Okay, attempt this quiz. Surveying quiz is available. Click here to attempt the survey quiz. Now one is this. For one-to-one counseling, you can fill this Google form. Okay, so this link is for Google form. This link is for survey quiz. And if you want to download the app, then this link is also available. My name and the link is there. Okay. Square of standard error. Okay, that is square of standard error. Square of standard error, yeah. Okay. SOM, guys, I have already taught, me and Dheeraj sir. Soil also taught. Okay, so you can find this in Civil by Abhinav sir. The PDF of these you can find in Civil by Abhinav sir. Okay, here, and survey PDF also I am giving you here only. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this session, guys. It is beneficial to you. I hope this. Okay, so PDF I am providing in 2 minutes, and handwritten notes of surveying and OCF I have already provided in my Telegram group. Handwritten notes of OCF and surveying I have already provided in my Telegram group, guys. Please do check there. Okay. Thank you. Good night all, guys. Let me put again my Telegram group. Let me again put my Telegram group. Okay, so this is my Telegram group. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Take care. Thank you all.